Now I'm late, but y'all talked a lot in 3 minutes. Hello, welcome to Sprints. What a lovely surprise. You know, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, so I figured why not read with friends? Great, I need this. No motivation this evening. This will save me from doom scrolling all evening. A mood? Ooh, 20 minutes left. Something to motivate me read. We all needed the motivation tonight. Hello? Yes? Give me ideas. Let me look at your shelves and pick some options. Have you read Fireborn, Marissa? I feel like it's YA, so I feel like you might like it. I haven't read it yet. My shelves are too far away. Like, do you want high epic fantasy? Like, what do you want? Hello, Rye. Also, Rye, Marissa, if you want to join, let me know. Oh, hope you feel better. Meep. Standalone. I don't read standalone. Sword of Kaigen. Do Sword of Kaigen. Oh, but you won't be able to get it anyplace because it's indie. Man, I don't read standalones. Hello. Soon you can do it. Hello. Hello. Bacon and eggs. Yum. Reading the roommate. Hello. Hola. Oh my god, 6 days of sprints. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. Like, I don't really plan on moving from this spot, so stop watching Netflix, you could join. Hey, you can I mean, you can Netflix during these sprints. I'm okay with that. Netflix is productivity. Warbreaker is so good. I got 80% last night. Good standalone. I forgot Warbreaker is a standalone. Or Elantris if you want politics. But I feel like, Marissa, you'll like Fireborn. But it is a series. It is a trilogy. Also, I blame Mel for being late because she sent me a good video of her man singing in the car, and it was funny, and I had to watch it before I went live because I couldn't show all of you because he'd be embarrassed, but Warbreaker. I actually think you might like Warbreaker. Brandon Sanderson. I haven't read it yet either, but I am Buffy the Vampire Slayer and sprinting. Yes. Hello, another Canadian. Hey, November is my month to knockout series I started that I need to finish. I'm sorry, last book in the Inheritance game. Between Night Film and Devil House. I think my plan is to switch in sprints. Because I do have 2 books that I want to read. I want to read a fantasy and I want to read a thriller. Because I'm currently... Last night, I started The Last House on Needless Street, and I think I just need a push to get into it, and I also need the push to get into Jade War. So I think I'm just going to read one and swap. But in order to decide, I'm going to pull up YouTube. Maria, you're also welcome if you want a link. And see, I don't know how to make a poll for you guys, but I'm going to attempt this. You're going to hear it for a second. I'm so sorry. How do I make a poll? Right here. What should I read this sprint? I'm gonna be so behind on comments. Okay, there should be a poll up. At least he doesn't kill the tribe like Mel expected, exactly. Hi, I'm at 67% of manacled. Fun. I just having a little Sunday evening tidy to get ready for the week. Those are good. Those are good. A Sunday tidy. Please show off the shirt. I just see a cute ghost in the corner. It says it's a Halloween shirt still. It just says stay spooky. It's from Etsy. Oh, continue the series. Solid. Hello. I knew exactly what you were voting for. Obviously, Jade War. Hello, casting everyone. I vote as well. Honestly, no promises I'm listening. I can't tell you that I'm actually listening to it, so. Where did it go? What? Guys, it's gone. It lets me make another one. Can you guys still see it?
Looking for royalty.
Oh, I see it now. We're good. I had to refresh. I knew Jade War was going to win. I don't know why I made the poll. Jade War is winning. It's still pinned. It's still there. I can still see it. Thanks, everyone. I had to refresh. Wrong vote, Emma. This is fair. I will send you a link. Ooh. Already have 3 rewards. Oh my gosh. You know what? It could be anything. You can reward yourself with like time to watch a movie or like your favorite beverage or just anything. Anything that just makes you feel better. A bath. Mm-hmm. This is a mood. There are so many books I need to finish, but honestly, none are holding my interest. A serious mood. Okay, I need to send a link. Maria, you're getting it on Discord because it's the easiest way for me to send it from my computer. I need to go make dinner, but the dog is being cute. A mood. We love a cute dog. I've been an absolute potato today. That's what my plan is. I'm knocking out a good chunk of physical TBR and series books so far. That's solid. I bought Last House on Needless Street last night, and like I am liking it, but I need the push to get into it because I just am not feeling like reading today, but I want to read it. Like, you know when you don't feel like reading, but you want to read, but like just like you don't know what? I feel like that's where I'm feeling today. Um, for not fit. I kind of got what you meant. It's okay. Ooh, yes, make croissants for your reward. But it showed up at your door. You could read the next book in the Poppy War series. Just got over an hour of The Magician King left, so might just lay and finish that. That was
Hello.
so.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm just chilling on my couch.
Yes, I love that. You've been on so many sprints lately with Once Upon. Every time I invite someone to sprints, I'm like, please don't feel like you have to say yes, because like we're all sprinting all the time again.
I feel like weekends are the only time I can, so I'm like, I want to be on all the sprints because my stupid work hours are like everyone's sprinting when I'm working. So
yeah, being the last time zone must be so hard.
Yeah, I'm like I need to start West Coast sprinting to have like people who are just in that zone.
Yep. You know what? People hang out with me all night long when I sprint sometimes. So
there's the demand. Yeah, I should.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just convince you to come join me on West Coast.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Also, hi Emma and everyone.
Here, read Cemetery Boys. Have a good shower. Hello, Skylar. Potato for the day sounds so good. I mean, that's my plan too. I was like, I got home from the lake this morning and I just got into my bed and was like, let's just do nothing but read and chill.
Yeah. I walked my dog and then got back in pajamas and watched TV with hot chocolate. So it was great.
That sounds great.
It was so nice.
Have a nap, Rachel. Nap sprints. What other plans do you have for the day then?
Pretty much, I mean, I should film a video. I've been like, I wasn't able to mentally do it last weekend, and so I'm like, this weekend I should really film a video. So that's evening plans, but I'm lazy. I'm either like, that's the problem. I'm either mentally not like wanting to film, or I'm like, I just want to lounge around.
It's hard. It's so hard. Sometimes it's just like, well, no videos coming. West Coast is tough for lack of late sprints. Yes.
Deb gets it.
It's hard. There is a need for them, though. Obviously, people want them.
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone who really does them, at least from who I follow. So
I think I'm like the latest person most of the time.
I think so.
That I follow at least. Copy of Shower Candy just got delivered. Tell me that after it was supposed to be for Halloween, it got lost. It's so quick too. You'll read that so fast. It's like 60 pages. I liked it. It's weird. I'm tempted by hot chocolate. Hello. I'm an old lady with insomnia. I tend to stay all night. You do, Jody. OMG, I could make it to a sprint. I usually rewatch in the mornings for breakfast. I had a birthday party this afternoon for my kids, and now I'm just tapped out and don't want to move. Fair.
That sounds exhausting.
You're reading the Kraken Sacrifice already, Skylar? I think our plan is next week for that one. Predictions message. Wait, did I get this prediction message? I want it.
Predictions for...
I'm guessing it's for SBFBO. I know we were talking yesterday about how we should all add our predictions to the bottom of the page.
Oh, on the spreadsheet?
So that we can like see if they stay the same.
Like star rating predictions?
Yeah, like what you'll like best to leave.
Interesting.
Dom has officially joined us for that too.
Oh, yay. See, we converted him. Now he's going to read all of them.
I don't know if I should start Touch of Light or continue a cozy witchy mystery series. What are you in the mood for? Because those are very opposite sides of the spectrum. Touch of Light is not cozy. Currently 8 p.m. for you. 9 p.m. not 8 p.m. Late. 29 but mentally 22. 6 books a month. It is in the spreadsheet. Oh. I'll have to look. Oh, couldn't wait. Fair. What is my poll at? What am I reading with Sprint? I don't know why I'm going to look as if.
I want to do a poll pick for Once Upon a Readathon, you have to do a poll pick for one of the like points prompts.
Yeah.
But I want to do it like Knock You Out November style, where I do like goal picks for the prompt. But part of me is also like, how do I stack this so you guys vote for the one that I want you all to vote for?
Honestly, it's really easy typically to stack your polls.
There's one that I'm just like would be so much easier to fit into my TBR.
Yep. Okay, I'm reading Jade War. It's been decided. How long of sprints should we do? 45?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I like the idea, like the goals for the poll, and then it still counts as a poll, I think. So
that's what I was thinking. Plus, it's kind of almost like the emoji blank thing.
Yeah,
the books. I'm like, I'll have I won't do super vague categories and then pick after. I'll have a book in mind for each.
Yeah. Poppy book, a classic and nonfiction.
Is that for me? Because absolutely not.
That's what she's saying. Everyone will pick popular books, so.
Oh. Well, what if they pick classic or nonfiction depth? That's shooting me in the foot.
Yeah.
Playing with fire.
I'd have to do like You know, people tend to be nice if you put like an anticipated read. They always pick that.
That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
so
I'm like
nice.
highly anticipated read, or maybe like a special edition on my physical TBR, or like
Ooh, that could. I don't
see,
know.
that's the
I like
problem
the
though.
special editions.
Or I could do like highly anticipated, or but I feel like if I put like finish off a series, that's the one people will go for. Like that's the problem. All of the books are ones that they're ones I want to get to, but it would be nice not to have to get to them for this Once Upon a Read-a-thon. Like
So we are poll picking, but like in reality, we don't want to poll at all.
I hate poll picks. I'm sorry, Hannah. That's like my least favorite prompt. I want to just give you guys all the same, like the same option 3 times, and then you pick A, B, or C, but they're all the same. Like I don't like poll picks. They stress me out.
This is fair. You know what could be easier? Emojis. I feel like you could stack emojis better.
Yeah, but people pick random. I mean, I guess I could do like, what's the emoji that everyone always goes for?
Like a dragon?
Or a hippo, yeah. I'm like, what's the emoji people will click just for funsies?
You could do like anticipated, maybe a TBR vet.
I really don't want to read a TBR.
I feel like that one people won't pick as often.
Oh. No. I could do. I don't even know. Like they're all ones, like I said, I want to get to. I just.
Who says the options have to be different in the polls?
You make a good point, Jody.
Hello?
Different emojis, but they're all the same book, and no one knows.
Literally, you just have to pick an emoji, but I'm reading the same book.
Yeah.
Crystal, you can do it if you go onto YouTube. You have to do it through like YouTube, not through StreamYard. And hello. Oh, would this count?
Ooh, I like that. That's smart. Nice stretch of that prompt, yeah.
Option A, but in blue. Mm-hmm.
I like that.
You could also
I could
just
easily do that.
I mean, I know you don't listen to audiobooks, so you could have done like audio, physical, ebook, and then you're still reading the same book, but different formats.
Can we do, I mean, it's still a poll pick if I redo the poll, right? So like I could do a poll that if you guys all pick the one I don't want, then I just scrap that and do a new poll until you choose the option I
I'm
want.
not gonna pretend I haven't done that before.
No one needs to know.
Do I start the book this morning, this afternoon, this evening? I feel like that counts enough. Like if you said like where.
Oh, I love that. You guys are so smart. This is my like, here's the thing too. You can tell me if this is a stretch, but the book I'm also thinking of, is it historical setting if it's like a prequel to a series that you've read? Like it's historical to the series, right? Is that a stretch or is that allowed?
I like the way you're thinking. It is
Because
a stretch.
when you Google historical, it says of or concerning history or concerning past events. Like it's a prequel, so past events, right?
I like the way you're thinking. But I think it's a stretch.
I think Hannah might not like that one very much.
What are you attempting?
What am I what?
Attempting. Private chat me it.
Okay. I just honestly I want to get like that prompt out of the way and then focus on what I
Have a
need.
blanket for it and have that as a poll choice.
Blanket for it sounds like a lot of work based on what Cassidy did. You went extra though. I guess I could just like throw a blanket.
Exactly. I need to like I think that I don't know.
Lizzie thinks it's a pass. So I'm gonna go with Deb says it counts.
Yeah, like it's the past. I know what you're
Christina
saying.
says it
Like it's the
counts.
history of that world. That is such a stretch, but smart. Totally counts. It's a stretch, but I think it passes.
But then again, like Hannah said, Malice counts as historical, which
Yeah, because it's just set in like a place without technology.
this is just as I feel like that's as much of a stretch. This is why I like really loose readathons because I stretch every prompt. I don't want to. Like I was thinking, I didn't end up doing this, but for royalty, I was like, I could do Godbreaker, right? Like there's royalty ever concerning royals, or I was going to use Almost Even Fury song for it, and I was like, they're noble houses. That's kind of the same thing.
Oh yeah, noble
Right?
houses are right.
Those
Like
are less of stretches, I think.
yeah,
But that's
no,
my thing, is every prompt I'm like, how do I make it work for what I need it to work for?
readathons are all about having fun. So like stretch, and like
Yeah,
in a big readathon like this, I feel like you stretch.
exactly.
She okayed Black Sun as historical, which I'll be using.
I don't want to read Black Sun right now, though. And no, I didn't. I need to get back to it, but I feel like it's a bad sign that I keep not wanting to pick it up, Rachel. So it's a
So
slow start. And I feel like I wanted it to be more explosive.
this is fair.
Mhm.
I picked up the Splinter King again because it won the poll, and I put it down. And I was like, I'm
Mm.
not ready.
And it's so many POVs, and I'm constantly like itching to put it down after each one. I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it, but it is on my monthly. Like that's probably one that I might include in the poll option wise.
Well, that one counts for historical as much as Malice would count in my mind.
I
Uh,
think so too. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the other prompts are for with the historical one. With magic, I feel like that's a stretch for magic though. I think that's why I didn't go for it for that one.
mm,
Unless you just count dragons as magic, but I feel like that for me is a stretch I
yeah,
probably
the
wouldn't go
dragons
with.
are like animals in the world. They're not like
A magic system. Yeah.
yeah, or like even like they're not really even a magical creature. They're like if tigers and bears were there.
Exactly.
Um, with magic.
I will read it, Rachel. I am going to probably after spinning silver. It's still like I'm this month for Knock It Out November, my things are physical TBR and series. So I'm still going for it, but I'm
Wait, why don't
less
you
excited about it now that I didn't get
spinning
immediately into it.
spinning silver counts for both of those?
First, I know, but here's the thing. Hannah says you have to do them in order, first of all,
Oh, I
which
hate
I'm kind of cheating.
I always cheat. I can't do things in order.
Yeah. I'm cheating with them. Like, I'll leave 2 pages. She said you have to finish them in order, so I'll leave 2 pages of any book I need and then just finish it off after the order. But she also says you can't use the book across multiple steps. So, like, you can use it within any
Mm,
prompt within step 1, but not for like step 1,
okay, I get
prompt
that.
A, step 2, prompt B. So I'm using spinning silver for royalty and retelling, which I needed.
Retelling is a hard one when you're us.
Yeah. So I'm like, that's as close as I can get with
Yeah,
that one.
spinning silver counts for both of those too. Spinning silver is a really good book for
And I really should just read Black Sun for the one that's like magic, historical setting, and over 400 pages. Like it fits all of them, but I don't want to. So
No, I think I would count. I think I like your logic and I would count what you're doing.
okay.
Um they're a magical creature. The
Uh,
way they're done in Black Coast though is like they're not. Like it's just they're not they're not like flying dragons that are breathing fire like
they're just like another species. I don't know. I don't count. Maybe this is like my stretch limit, but I don't count that as like a magic system. I count it as just like
mhm.
like if it was fantasy, if the prompt was fantasy, I feel like obviously then it fits. But yeah, but I can't use spinning silver for royalty and retelling and then use it for historical setting
Yeah,
at the same time.
this is fair.
But I am like I already did step 1, 2, and I'm finishing up 3, so I am gonna go back and finish step 1 with spinning silver.
This is fair. I think you just count it. But I think you make a poll pick for either
Yeah.
where you do it or you do.
Here's the thing.
Deb
It was
said
gonna be
no
that
poll.
but I think this is a potential stretch. Like I don't know if I want the second one to be an option because what then I'm committing myself to not to failure. So then I'm thinking instead, sorry guys, I'm only giving Cass the information. But that's the options I'm going with right now.
The first one is just so short.
That's the thing.
I just hope it wins.
Ooh, maybe I go with like short book or long book and hope everyone goes easy on me.
Yeah, I hope everyone picks short for you. If you just tell us all here, there's 99 of us, we can win a poll for you.
That's true. Is that doing the results though? Like, is that mean?
Fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I guess we should sprint. Been talking for 25 minutes.
I'll do the poll in the meantime, and if you all fail me, we
We will
will
come
delete
back
it
with
from your
red teams.
Patreon, and no one will speak of it again.
Yeah. Okay. See you guys in 45 minutes. Hello. Oh, I don't
I
like
got it.
well, you put it in the closet. We're gonna go here. It's a dark, messy place.
I moved upstairs.
How did you do?
I didn't read very much at all. My mom came back, so
Fair.
said hi, chatted with her for a bit, and then you guys are all really nice on the poll pick, by the way. Either everyone's really nice or I totally swayed it, but I'm okay with it.
A little bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
Are you reading the last one, Rachel? You should have told me. I could have started that today with you, but instead I started Jade War. I got 25 pages in, 34 pages in.
Ooh, how are you liking it?
I'm having the same issue I had at the beginning of the first one where like characters run together really easily for me. Like I know that they're different, but like the voice is the same. And I remember being a problem in the first one and I got over it. But that's right now.
Yeah,
Like
that's
the
fine.
characters. I'm just like, I wish that the narrator did a better job of like changing his voice and stuff, but that's all.
That makes
That's all I
sense.
got.
I remember being pretty quickly into Jade War in a way that I wasn't with Jade City, but I think it did take maybe like 80 pages or something. But I remember being like immediately, oh, this is going to be a different book.
Yes, it's very like intimate with the politics right now.
Mm-hmm. The scope of it is really cool.
Skylar, I don't really know any of these, so I'm also gonna go with Kathleen's title vote of the Vampire Sextet.
I second that. I've heard of Infinity Courts, but I don't think I've heard especially great things. Also, hi, Kathleen. And Beth, I saw was in there too. Hi, Beth.
Yes, Beth is here. She came on by. 45 pages, 37, 34, and 8. 31. The poll was in my Patreon Discord. I could have done a YouTube poll, but
That's true.
70%. You're flying through this, Melissa. Started Touch of Light. Hope you enjoy it. It is like a hard book to wrap your head around at first, so I'm scared for everyone who picks it up because of me, but I'm like, please like it.
How long did it take you to start being like truly in love with it?
I actually think I sat at a 4-star for most of the book, and then just like when it ended, like there was something about the end I just like really, really enjoyed. But it just like I liked it from the start, but the start is very much like throw you into the world. Like you're confused about some of the politics and stuff for a little bit. It takes a little bit to like get into. Finished a chapter, doing NaNoWriMo stuff, got lost on Twitter and emails, fair.
In there.
Hello, thanks for joining. You have so much going on. I love it. 8% left. Yes, you can finish that next sprint. I believe in you. Cleaning is always needed. Sometimes I need a good, like, just like one cleaning sprint for 45 minutes, just like clean the whole time.
I need to get into audiobooks so I can clean more often, I feel like.
Sometimes I'll put on like someone's blog while I clean because then it's just like an easy way to like watch YouTube while still doing something.
With the voices in the background, yeah.
45 pages left, 35 pages, 47. Ooh, and got a bagel. I love bagels.
Jealous.
Bye. Just started Lord of Shadows, 8% in. Yes, get a big book off. The Umbral Storm is winning the poll, and I'm scared now. I voted for Mysterious Ways because I just want to know thoughts with the steampunk.
I voted originally for Percy, and then I was like, wait, I feel like I want Umbral Storm for Rachel and Percy for me. So that's
fair.
For Jade War or for Touch of Light? What is this?
Is it for Touch of I'm guessing a Touch of Light, but like I feel like no one's read it. So oh, just in time. 80%. You're so close to being done, Poppy War. Oh, spontaneous trip to Disneyland, Paris. That's amazing.
That's so fun.
Beth is just coming for you today.
That makes it more of a realistic poll though, right?
This is true.
Then I won't feel as bad. I'll be like, "I gave it a chance." Oh, I should probably tell everyone what the actual options were. So the highly anticipated was Jade Setter of Janloon, which is just like a really short one. It would be nice for a readathon, and also favorite author, Fonda Lee. And then the other one was I put Godbreaker. I went with that one for the other option, which
Ooh.
I do need to read. I was like, I'd rather that than Oleander Sword, which I'm debating reading this month. So
I was nice, so you can see who the real ones are. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm
Polls
taking
are so
notes.
hard. Polls are so
Polls are hard. I think this is why I can't have a TBR game. I've realized that because it's too much pressure to read what they say.
This is
Mhm.
fair. I just don't listen half the time to my TBR game.
That's the
This
thing.
month,
I'm
I'm
like, I
in
feel like I'd be
chaos
so responsible about it.
without it. Like, I've started off the year being like, "Hey, I'm gonna read everything on my TBR game every single year." And
Mhm.
you see it slowly, like, progressively get worse and worse, but now without it, 'cause I thought I needed a month without it, and I'm just sitting here like, there's so many options out there, like,
What do I do?
at least sometimes when I have a TBR, I'm like, "Okay, I have a gut feeling that I don't wanna read any of these." And, Mary, I think that Maria would probably agree with this.
I
Mm.
100% agree with this. That was my favorite part. I think it's the only book I've seen, fantasy book, that has done like international politics on such a scale and economics too, and it's so good.
It does
That's
it.
what I'm hoping you'll fall in love with too.
While I read it, it is so much of what you loved, I think,
Mhm.
like, it reminds me of The Goblin Emperor, but
Yeah,
with plot.
exactly. It's like there's an actual yeah, a Goblin Emperor was, like, hanging out in those, like whereas this is, like, things are happening because of the politics, so
Yes.
it's I see what you mean, but I love it in either way. I'm just like, I just wanna,
Uh-huh.
like, exist in that.
Right, I see. I'm like, "Yes, I see why The Goblin Emperor works for you when I read
Mhm.
this, I like this."
Although I was telling Emma, I read, Taste of Golden Iron, I always forget those, and it's even less plot, I feel like,
Mm.
than Goblin Emperor. It gives me the same vibes, but, like, even less plot to the point where I noticed it more, but I feel like people are gonna excuse that because it's a fantasy romance, so I'm kind of curious to see reviews come in for that, because
Yes.
I feel like people expect in a romance for it to not be about the relationships and not the plot.
Yes. I do agree. Um,
I've not taken down the poll yet, no, Skylar. It's still there, but be nice. Or don't.
I use my TBR as a scaffold for things to read, but it's not set in stone. You know what? Um, oh, well, had I known I was voting against this Fonda, then I might have stopped myself from being annoying.
True.
D20 to make decisions. Quality and quantity since starting a TBR game.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I should try it just for funsies.
I do like Beth's idea of just, like, rolling and having, like, multiple rolls on the go,
Mhm.
but, it's in the general chat.
Let's chat, I think.
Yeah, Let's
Yeah.
Chat. You changed the name recently because I was like, I have too many Discords that have general chat as a name. I have no idea what chat this is
Yeah.
in.
But now I get it confused with bookish chat all the time.
Mhm. Um, when I made my TBR game this year, it was really funny because I had gone from a year where I had attempted a TBR game that was very, very specific and like genre based, and I hated it. So this
Mhm.
year, when I made my TBR game, it's very vague and like the
Yeah.
prompts kind of worked for everything. And I think I'm going back in the new year. I have a lot more like genre specific prompts because I was like, well, I didn't read anything but fantasy this year.
So then it'll be more restrictive. Interesting.
And I
I
think I'll
wonder how
just
your reading will change.
back and forth every single year. Like, if I have
Mhm.
a restrictive year, I'm like, "I need a flexible year," and, like, back and forth, I think is what's gonna happen. Because I was like, "Well, I want to be able I want a couple more, like, restrictive prompts on
A
next
little
year."
bit more. I think if I ever did it, I'd maybe do it where it's like I get extra points or rewards if I fulfill it with the books that I put on it, but I
Mm,
still get a reward if I fulfill the categories. So, like, they're really loose and they're like, I don't know, something like off your physical TBR or,
yeah.
you know, book over 350 pages or whatever, and then it's like, even if I fill it with something else, I've gotten rewards, but maybe not as much.
Like, I know a lot of people just do, like, if it fits the prompt, it counts, but
Yeah.
because I don't really have a punishment okay, like, my punishment's an extra extra roll and an extra book. I'm so sad that I have to read another book. And it's not like a terrible book, like, I still get to pick the book that I've
Yeah.
just always been like, if I don't finish it, like, there's no reason for me to, like, stretch it to, like, make my prompts fit other books just because, like, really do I care? Like, I'm excited to roll again half the time. I'm like, "Oh, I have one more." Like, sometimes I only have 5 rolls and I'm like, "Well, it's already over."
Where's
Like,
my
it's still
punishment?
fun
Yeah.
seeing prompts.
I'm just too responsible, like, I know I would get too, like, stuck on it,
Mm, mhm.
but and I wanna be able like, next year, I wanna be able to if I start, like, a series I'm really liking, just binge it all the way through, and that's where I also think TBR games wouldn't work as much, because then it's like the other books don't fit in any way, and you don't know in advance if you're gonna wanna binge or not.
Yes, agreed. That I really struggled with that this year, which is I think
Mhm.
why I think maybe I'll do, like, a couple months like this next year, maybe, where it's just, like, a little bit more flexible to, like,
Binge reading
catch
them.
up on some of those things,
Mhm.
yeah, so hard to binge a series when, like, I have so many other things on the TBR.
Yeah, or, like, things lined up that you have to get to.
Mhm. With, like, booktube content.
Mhm.
Yeah, some people I think just, like, thrive on that kinda stuff though, or need that extra push, but I get why it would make you feel miserable if you didn't. Like, I feel like that's why I mean, mine is literally just another book to read.
So wait, question kind of off of this. If you don't read 5th season off your 12 these books will self-destruct, are you actually gonna, like, follow through, or are you gonna just keep it? Because that's the same thing.
You know what? This is a problem because I still really wanted to read it, and, like, the
Mhm.
whole idea behind it was the push. The thing is, with the 5th season is I'm kinda cheating regardless because my unhauling is it's going to my sister's house because she loves the
Ah,
book and she read them all audibly, so she has the last 2 physically, but I
mhm.
bought the first one.
Yeah,
So, like, technically, I'm not really unhauling
you
it.
can
It's just
borrow it at any time.
moving houses, and she has all the audiobooks that I plan on using, so I'm like, I
Mhm.
kinda cheated on that one. I think that's what made me end up not doing the push.
I like
I
that loophole.
knew it was never leaving, but I'm not making one of those next year because I unhauled every single book off that list except for
Ooh.
that one already, so, like, what was the point?
That is the point, though. Like, I know Jade also did hers, and she had unhauled every book, but I feel like that's part of like, you either read it in the 12 months or you unhaul it, and you've unhauled it. That's
Yeah, but I've
partly
unhauled it so long ago. Like,
yeah, but I like the progress updates. I don't know.
there.
I feel like then I'm like, "Oh, okay, these are books that you knew you wouldn't really like, and then you really didn't end up wanting."
Yeah, um, so yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make one, but it's also yeah. 'Cause most of the ones that I put on there are books that I just want on like, I'm like, I'll either give it a last chance or it'll go bye-bye.
I might do, like, a 5 books will self-destruct in 5 months just so Priory's on there and, like, because I really, at this point, I need to read it or just get rid of it. It's ridiculous.
No, it's so pretty. It's staying.
And so expensive. It's so
Yes.
expensive. I have the hardcover, and so I'm like, "Ugh," but it's my oldest book on my TBR, like, of everything. The only one
Mhm.
I have is, like, 3 years old.
Fair. Hello, hi, Bree. I know you're also doing sprints, so thanks for stopping by. Also need to read Prairie. I've decided I'm gonna attempt it a third time. Will I ever? No, but in my mind, I said, "I'm going to attempt this one day so I have an excuse to keep it on my shelf because it's just so
Mhm. There's something about it. There's that YA series too that's We Hunt the Flame, and I've also
Mhm.
DNF'd it, like, 3 times. Part of me still thinks that it'll be for me.
Yes, I
I know
unhauled
what you
that
mean.
one, but I did buy it because I also thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Beth is really trying to get me to read it, so this month it might have to be done so
You
that
should.
it doesn't have to be unhauled to my sister's house.
I don't wanna tell Beth my opinion on 5th season. I feel like I'll be unfriended.
Books like
Yeah. Here's the thing though, I feel like I feel the pressure of it more than anyone else. Like, when if I tell people my physical TBR is way on me, and then I'm like, "I have 21 books," everyone's like, "Are you you're kidding me, right?" But that stresses me out.
Bex is the same way, like, Bewitched Bex, like, Bex
Mhm.
she only has, like, 20 books, so, like, it's too stressful.
It just yeah, I don't know what it is about it, but like, they feel like a weight that I need to get through. So that's, like, part of my knock it out November/into December goal.
read it so that she'll have to comment. Yeah, I like that idea though.
I think you will love it. I think you really will, Cassidy.
I'm so intimidated by it, and I don't know why.
Oh, sucks. I don't want it to suck.
100 unread books. I don't even want to know. 100 pages and hate it every second. I have one huge intimidating book that I set out to read each year. I think Prairie is going to be mine. This is smart.
That's a good point.
One that's like, this scary, scary book needs to be read.
Or at least tried. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I have so many.
This is fair.
I also need to read Lies of Locke Lamora next year, and that one intimidates me for some reason. And First Law intimidates me, and I think it's gonna be like the year of intimidating books.
This is fair. Yeah. I need to do Words of Radiance, but like, I've just been waiting for more closer to dates.
I loved Words of Radiance.
I've heard it's really good, so
it was one of those where like I wanted to be reading only that, but had to keep putting it down. It's so good.
That's the worst. Only to start a new series. I'm normally a really good binge reader, but I was not this year. Oh my gosh, we got so many comments within there. I hoard books. Not good at reducing. Yeah, me either. It just goes up every single year.
That's fair. I will not.
This is a good meet in the middle here.
Friendship is about compromise. Yeah. I didn't hate it. I just didn't love it.
This is how I feel too. I know like my sister's the same way though, like with her like her bookshelf has to have a small amount of unread ones because she gets stressed, where mine's like the opposite and I want to have all of the options.
It could be because all of the books that I most want to read right now are not the books I own. So it could be that I don't have enough of a big TBR technically, because I feel like I should be prioritizing the ones I own, but I want to read the others. And that's where I get stressed. But I also don't want to be, I don't know, I don't want to be owning too many.
This is fair. I've considered it. Intimidating read January. Close to 700. It all worked out. Fair. 49 unread own TBR. Rachel's another one who's like really good at like getting it down in small amounts.
Rachel gave me her tracker for like series and physical TBR, and it's gotten me. It's so in the mood to like get it down, so that's helping with this month a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to know. Well, I will know because I'll do the video at the end of the year. But like at this point, I look over and I go, I don't want to know because I didn't even have a bookshelf a year ago. Like 2 years ago, I guess. But like I just had 10 books in my room. That was it. And I'd read one, I'd get rid of it.
But you read a lot of self-pub, and so a lot of your like physical TBR is self-pub, and that you can't get at a library. So I would be okay with, like, I'm actually not mad at the books that I can't get at the library on my TBR. It's just the ones that I could have not paid money for and could have borrowed.
You can still read the toll. It'll be fine. Yeah, I agree with that. I try to use my library, but I need to get better at maybe using the physical books at my library. I only use audio and ebook currently. And there's always long waits, and then I end up just putting it off.
I get that. Yeah.
I have a large TBR, but once I've read a book, it can get unhauled very easily.
I'm good at unhauling, but it's just the ones that I have, like all of the ones I technically have, I want to read at some point. Just not now. Like I still want to read Priory, and so rebuying it I don't want to do. I still want to read like what do I have? 12 Kings of Sherakai, but that's like I want that in the summer. Sort of those sort of things.
Fair. TBR
card. Them.
Move all my read books. My parents, my entire flat is unread books. This is a fair option. I like this idea.
Oh, that's fun.
It will be in my hundreds. Honestly, no one can beat Sandra's. Sandra's bookshelves number is amazing and it's incredible. Cassandra has never unhauled a single book in her life. And just buys them, and I'm always like, how?
Wow.
She gets attached. Like she's like, I'll hate it, but it can never leave.
Even if it's not a book. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that because I feel like my attachment is if I love the book. They're like I have books where I thought the covers were so pretty, and even if I hated them, I would keep them forever. And now they make me mad that they're on my shelf, so they're going.
In her defense, some of the books she hates are in her closet.
Oh, fair.
But she's like, I won't. I was like, unhaul them. If they're in your closet, unhaul them. She's like, nah. Could
Teach
you
their own.
recommend a book with an epic battle? Must be on Scribd though, or if I could be
Mm.
lucky and find it at my library.
Mm.
I wanna say Legacy of Ash, but it's a chunker.
That does have good battles. The Greenbone Saga all has good
Yes.
fights rather than, like, big battles, but I'd say they're really good fights. Greatcoats, you might have to get to, like well, actually, no, again, they're really good mid battles and then huge lead up to a big battle.
Oh, the, Book of the Ancestor trilogy leads up to a big battle, but you don't get it till the 3rd book, so but
Anything John Gwynne.
yeah.
Yeah, a
John
lot of it, like, series we read, I feel like it's in the last book.
It's the buildup. But, like, Legacy of Ash has that, like, 200-page battle, so
Mhm.
that's why it popped to my head so fast.
Yeah, that's an early one. Oh, Sword of Kaigen, one
Oh,
of the best
Sword of
battles I've
Kaigen's
ever
one,
read.
yeah, Sword of Kaigen's a standalone too, but it won't be on
Mm.
Scribd or library because it's
Yeah,
self-pubbed.
that's a shame.
Oh, that sucks you don't have library access.
I
Link to
love my library.
readers. Always check my libraries. Yes, this is fair. Sandra has a problem. The Waterstones buy one, get one half price tables are a major weakness. A mood. Once I buy, it's mine. Never on haul. That's I love that though. Like if I had the space, then maybe, but like also I just keep always buying unread books, so like I need the space for the unread ones.
I totally get why people want to keep unread. It's something about my brain.
Yes, Sandra from Got a Thing for Things. I love Sandra. Does Half a King have epic battles?
That's a question for you.
I don't really think so. Like maybe, but I don't think so. You have serious shelf envy of me? I have 2 shelves. I guess people might also see the shelves behind my desk all the time, but, like, those aren't my books.
They're really, like, aesthetically arranged, though.
Yeah, I arranged them. Well, the one that's, like, right behind me, the short one, I guess
Mhm.
has some of my books, but, that one's new, but the other one is all of my parents' books, just, like, shoved in there to look nice.
I'm, like, such a fantasy reader too that when I see shelves of just fantasy books, it makes me happy, so even when you had the small like, just the shelf with the, like, Legacy of Ash and you had, like, Great Coats
Mhm,
behind me, it made me happy.
mhm, mhm. Thrift books, we don't have one of those there, but it looks so cool when I thought I saw, Sahar go to one, and I was like, "That's so
Yeah,
cool."
I don't have a good one either.
I do. Just 'cause I don't make fun of you, I just am like, "How?" Like, "How?" Like, I have a physical feeling that I have to buy books sometimes or, like, hold a book in my hand to know if I'm gonna like it.
But hear me out because I'm with Rachel on this. You buy a book you've already read and it's just happiness because you've read it, you put it on your shelf, you get to like enjoy it being there. You buy a book that you haven't read yet. There's like the great, endorphins of like buying the book and then you have a job to do and you have to read it and it's a weight on you that you haven't read it. That's how I feel.
I'm the opposite, though, and if I've read a book not physically, it's really impossible, like, for
Yeah,
me to go buy it. Like, I have to own it before I read it, or else it probably won't come on the shelf.
interesting.
Because I unhaul so much too, right? Like,
Mhm.
I read Rage of Dragons audiobook. I don't own that book. That's why I always have to pull up Fires of Vengeance when I'm talking about it. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I don't own Rage of Dragons. I should probably, but,
That
like,
you also don't you've never really like cared about owning the ones that you love. Whereas I feel
no.
like for me, I get yeah, if I don't own a book I love, it makes me sad.
Just stares at me, judging me.
Mhm. Right? Rachel gets it. It's like it's a chore to do now.
Uh, Um,
Oh, that's
fair.
tough.
That sucks.
I
Um,
buy mostly online now too, though, because Barnes& and Noble never stocks hardcovers unless it's a new book.
I live in Canada though, so, thrift books still online doesn't work for me, but,
Mhm.
Yeah, I buy a lot online. I honestly am a big Amazon book shopper, which I know is bad, but, it just comes so fast.
One of the best ways, yeah.
If I haven't bought a book in 4 months, I'm like, "I have to buy at least 2." See, like, sometimes I just have to touch it
Mhm.
to know. I feel this.
Interesting.
Yeah, you have lots of good challenges, and you stick to them.
I tried to do that, and then I fell off this year, but I was keeping on until about May where I read a book off my TBR. But then the problem is that I was looking at the chart from the spreadsheet, and I just acquired a lot this year. So that's where I went wrong. I've read almost everything off of my last year's TBR. It's just I've bought a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, should we read again? I feel like we talked for a really long
Really
time.
read. Petty.
Sorry,
So petty.
guys. Okay. Let's do I have to read you know what? This is the problem. This is why I never swap, is I'm like, "Do I pick up Needless Street? Do I pick up Jade 4?" But I won't make a poll because I know what
Read
everyone will
more
vote
so
for.
we can talk about it as you read.
So we'll see how I feel. I'm gonna start with this, and maybe I'll swap over. Fair.
I like that.
Don't resist. Wrong place to come here for non-book buying.
All the enablers.
Yep. Oh, there's so many comments coming through.
People have a lot of thoughts on this. Don't
Mm,
own and I like it, then I feel like I can't justify buying it. Really? That's the opposite. If I love it, I'm like, I must buy tomorrow. I don't even care how much it costs. I will track down the only edition I like of it.
fair. I bought Raid of Dragons because of Jade, but didn't find it slow. Um, I don't know. I read it so long ago. It's so hard because I read the second one recently, so I'm like clouded with thoughts from the second. I will say it probably was like slow, but I like slow books. That's why I like long, chunky books.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, we're reading. I'm gonna stop clicking on comments or else I'll chat forever. I'll see you in 40 minutes. 45 minutes. I made a grave mistake in that sprint.
Uh-oh.
I really need to go to the washroom, and I looked up and I was like, a minute left.
No. Extend it.
That so
Definitely.
that I can go to the Oh. I have a problem too that I want to continue this, but then I need to continue this. So I need to like stay true to myself. And I'm deciding whether I should just keep swapping or whether like every time like I'm essentially swapping, but like if now I should put a new poll up and people vote which one I read next sprint, or if I should just keep like one, 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 one. Like,
Are you enjoying when you swap, or are you feeling like you want to stay with a book?
you know what? I'm that person that the reason I can't do this is when I'm reading it, I'm down to stay. But
Mhm.
like I like both of them. Like I want to keep reading
How
both of
far
them.
are you in the other one?
I'm 20% into this,
Okay.
but this is weird. Like it is weird. I like it. Like I'm liking it, but it's
You
like
could do
what
a poll
is
of swap or stay on one, and then you pick which one to stay with, so that you have more decision power.
I could. Could. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm so bad at like swapping between things because like whatever I read last is what I want to pick up.
Yeah.
But like, I'm like, I need to remember the feelings I felt last sprint when I ended and was like Jade War.
Loving that. Yeah. I am usually really bad at swapping. I'll just like get into a book and finish it through the end. But
Mhm.
right now I'm in such a flighty mood where I feel like I need to be swapping.
Yeah. That's kind of me right now. Like, because I'm in a really big horror mood, but I also really want to read all these fantasies. I was like, I think
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do the two at a time and just like
Just
keep
swap
swapping
then.
between.
Yeah. Just swap.
I saw we had cleaning sprints. 40. Oh, you are flying through that, Rachel. I don't want any thoughts though until I've read it. So
I'm glad Rachel got a copy because you guys getting it without Rachel was
I
me.
know, savage. I sent her like the person. I was like, email this one.
Yeah.
36 pages of bitter blue. Oh, so close to
Nice.
soul count. 75. Flip a coin. Well, I could literally just make a poll.
I like
I just,
polls. Today's
my
the day of polls.
my thinking is I'd make a poll and then I'd read whatever that one is, but the next sprint I have to read the other one. So like I'm still swapping either way, but you guys just get more like decision power for like
For every sprint.
couple sprints.
Mm-hmm.
But I already know everyone will pick Jade War, so it's like, is there even a point?
Hmm.
Hello.
Assign a random number or something to it, and then we don't know. We're just picking.
1 and 2.
There we go. Yeah.
Bitter blue is so good. I have 100 pages left, and I need it to be the 21st tomorrow, please.
Oh, because that's
The
when the
next
sequel comes
book.
out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
16%.
I'm really excited that I'll be able to binge the two back to back.
That'll be nice. I love when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
River of Silver.
Are you liking River of Silver, Molly? I need to know if I need to reread. I'm thinking at least Empire of Gold, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It just has such an extensive character list. Like, I feel like I need a little bit of a refresher.
20 pages, so close. I like this goal.
I love that.
Oh, this book is so freaking weird. I can't. Like, it's just
Good
weird.
weird, though? Like, is that what you wanted from it?
I don't know. I'm at a point where like I was texting Mel because Mel loves this book and she almost DNF'd it at
Mm-hmm.
25% in and I'm at 17% in. But then she's like, I kept reading it and she loved it. And I'm like, it's really like the prose is really wordy, which I don't like. And then it like combined with the weird, it's like hard to get into, but like I'm interested in what happens. And like everyone I know loves it. So like I am so interested in it.
You definitely have to at least hit the 30 mark.
Yeah.
That's how you feel.
I did do this for Realmathon.
That was really fun.
The physical copy in January.
Ooh.
Hello.
You deserve that, Rachel. Hi, Sarah.
Just finishing my first goal for the round, both Empress. Ooh, you're killing the novellas.
I really liked both.
Good to know. City of Ashes. I'm reading, like, the weird one is The Last House on Needless Street. Last House on
Does Mel just call it Needles? Or does she call it needless? I feel like I read needles when she commented.
I don't know. It's definitely needless.
Needless.
And
That might have been
DLESS.
me skim reading.
Maybe missed an S. Because without the second S, it's needles. Loving it so far.
Chapters are a refresher. Okay. Okay.
That's good to know.
That is really good to know.
The cat part was the only bit of the book I liked. The cat is weird. I have theories. I've been texting Mel, but this is a really short chat just because I need to go.
Really need to go. Keep us productive. I love it.
We're gonna spend for another 45 minutes. We'll chat longer next time.
Perfect.
Hello.
Ugh.
Reading The Last House on Needless Street. Got like another 8% done.
Nice. I'm at, I forget how much I read, but I'm at 81% of Fury Song.
Oh, we're so close to the end.
Ugh, I don't know how I feel about it though. Like it's not a clear 5 stars and that bothers me.
Oh no, that sucks. That really sucks. We're on our way home.
I ride.
Good old dinner. I think it was 100 pages of Emperor and listened to some of City of Lies by Sam Hawke. I have City of Lies, so I hope you like it. Hello, try. 30 pages of Bitter Blue, 79%. We are on a roll. Everyone's being productive. I think I made the right choice too, because I'm now ready to move back to Jade War.
See, I think swapping is what you needed.
Like, to go. Yeah, I'm ready to do a chapter of this. So, I'm scared for Mel and our friendship. She's like, don't tell me if you hate it. I love that's on Needless Street.
Is it 5 stars for her?
Yeah, she loved it. But she said it's the ending. Like, the ending will either make me give it 5 stars or I'll absolutely hate it. Which is something I think I really hate. So I'll probably hate it. I've learned that I'm not a big, like, the ending of a book plot twist. The twist makes everything kind of person. So we will see how I feel. I finished Book of Night. Time to pick up the next one. Yes.
Yay.
Pick that. What you do it with your D20. Roll your D20. Just joined in the sprint, just finishing listening to the podcast. And I'm going to continue with Crown of Swords, Wheel of Time 7. Don't remind me about those books.
Happening.
246 of A River Enchanted. Fair goal. And go to bed. Hello, thanks for joining.
Hi.
48 pages, and I think I just reached halfway. That's always nice. I agree, this book is so creepy. Listen, I bought City of Lies like 3 years ago and listened to 10% put it down. Hopefully that does not happen again. I hope not. If we're villains. Oh, for an event. Good night. 8% into even though I knew the end. Is this another novella, Sarah?
Probably. Doesn't sound like a nonfiction. By C.L. Polk.
That makes sense.
Yeah, novella.
Mm-hmm.
I know Sarah likes their book. What is it? The one with the clock or like timer thing on it.
I have it.
I can't remember the title.
I think. I can't either. Graceling is your favorite.
Fire was my favorite.
But I like Fire, the character, better. Yeah. Finished a book. Good job, Jessica. We have some Kathleen. Going to a little bit of work and read for a little when I get home. Finished a book this morning. Good job, Rye. I'll send you the link, but do not feel like you need to hop on. Like, please say no if you're doing things. Didn't know you're finally reading Fury Song.
I am. I'm wondering if I made a mistake to read it now because I can't tell how much my reading mood is affecting things. Like, I can't tell if I would also be hopping between books with this at a different time in my life. And I also feel like, I don't know. So it might be, but I also think it's just not as, it doesn't ask, like the other 2 books ask questions and this one doesn't ask questions, which is what I love about the series. And then there's a whole middle bit with one of the characters that's really annoying me that I'm just like frustrated with their actions. So we'll see.
That sucks when you're so excited for something.
Yeah.
Struggling to get into CRC 42 pages in. I think it's because I liked The Last Time I Lied so much. Those are very different books, so a little bit of a book rut. 85% through Kings of the Wild. Is this going to be my thing now? Promise I'm not, Aaron. The
That's the one.
Midnight Bargain.
The timer one by CL Polk. That's the one.
Oh, rolled the Restrictionists of Caligo. The Resurrectionist of Caligo. I've never heard of this. Yes. Oh, I love the Midnight Bargain. Coming out November 8th.
Nice.
We just had to scroll for some answers.
Yeah.
Solid. There's so many comments tonight. Oh my gosh. CL Poke is fantastic. The woman who accidentally got blocked one time on Patreon. Kathleen says yes. Bye, Jessica. Have a good time. 5 minutes was such a long time as well. Oh, you were blocked for 5 minutes. That is a long time.
That is a long time.
Mel is on a vacation, so that is why Mel isn't here. Mel is living her best life at the beach with the man.
Bread rolls the size of my head.
It's so big.
So jealous.
I read 50 pages of The Last Graduate and heated up some broccoli and cheddar soup. Yum. Yeah. Mel's at the beach. Fire is also Emma's favorite.
See, we overlap on so many books, Emma, that it surprises me when we really don't.
That's how I feel with Mel. I love when you find that person that it just like matches so well with.
Yeah.
I have no idea how much I have left. I'm 30% into the book. Yeah. Ooh. I went for a walk in that sprint too, just around my house. I was like, I should probably leave the bed every couple hours.
I have to with my dog, but otherwise I feel like I wouldn't. So it's a good thing.
Like walk outside. I would like to clear that. I
Mhm.
walked around the house.
Oh, you did? You just stood up, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It's cold outside. There ain't no walking outside if I don't have to.
Canada. That's fair.
Yeah. It's like -18 or something out today. It's cold. I was at the beach. It snowed here today. Yep, snow here too. Although last night we went in the hot tub at the lake and it was so nice. Like I love a hot tub while it's cold out. Like the difference in the temperature just makes them so like cozy for some reason. Like it's so nice.
I also like maybe unpopular opinion, but cold beaches are my favorite. Like if you have like a UK beach where it's like windy and it's just like gray and you're sitting there with your hot like thermos of tea,
I do
reading a
agree.
book, you know?
And like watching the like sunset or something and like you're in like cozy sweater, like cozy clothes.
Yeah.
I do
Like I don't need to be worrying about sunburning. I'm happy to just sit there in like the cool beach weather.
Agreed. I plan on going for a while. I'm sure I'll have people come in and out. I don't know if Maria will be here the whole time.
I'll have to go walk my dog and then I might pop back on.
Do it. And just a little bit of snow. Yeah. No, I have nothing else to do today, so I'm going to sit here and read.
Yay.
I know it's like one of those issues though where I'm switching between books, so I won't finish a book. But like if I didn't switch, I probably could finish one. But
then you start like finishing all at the same time, which is also a nice feeling.
Yeah. I'm lost now. My car is going to its winter gear tires tomorrow. Always good to put those on before it gets wintry.
That's the one thing I'm glad that I don't have to deal with is winter driving.
Yeah, it can be stressful for sure.
And ice and all that. Yeah, thankfully it's not that bad here.
Yeah, we get used to it. Like at least we're like very well prepared for it. But the first couple snowfalls are definitely like, oh crap, I need to put my winter tires on.
Yeah.
You think we'd just know by now, but we put it off.
Denial, right?
Yeah. I was gonna switch and then night film picked up, so I couldn't put it down. Fair.
It's a good feeling though.
Should we read again? I'm in a reading mood. I'm like productive.
Get all those books out.
Yes. Okay.
Maybe well, actually, I need to finish Fury Song today, and then I can move on to my next.
Perfect. Okay. I'll see you in 45. Hello. I know Maria had to run to grab a package, so she'll be back in a bit, but we have Arai!
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. I was just putting some Pango book orders together, so
It's always good to do.
I know. So get them out of my house.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm tired. I'm pretty sure I'm hungover today. I was like, I didn't drink that much, but I'm thinking about it, and I was like, that was a lot of red wine. That's no wonder I feel like crap.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
I see that we had a Sandra arrive. Hello, I'm surprised you're
Hello. I know it's late.
surprised to arrive. I was gonna tell. Perfect timing, Maria. I'm on page 78 now of Jade War. I can't lie, I'm a little bored.
No!
Um,
Wait, never mind. Don't read this book. I don't want to hear your thoughts. How dare you?
I mean, it's still early, but it's just like for a second book in a series, we're just setting so much stuff back up.
I want to say the action is really good in this one, but I was invested the whole way through, so.
Fair. Yeah, so I'm just like waiting till we get there because I'm like, I don't care. Like, I feel like this should have all been done. Like, it was done in book one, but like so much has changed, which makes me think I'm gonna hate the third book because I know there's time jumps, and I think it'll be the same thing again and again where they have to reset it up.
I think you will hate the time jumps most likely, so I'm scared about the third. But this one, it's like it's got a lot going on, but it is slow because it is like a good amount of time that it spans, and it covers a lot of setup of like international stuff. So if you're interested in that, you'll be engaged, but if you want it to be something else, you won't.
There's a no. Also, Sandra loves the series, so just everyone will be here to be sad about it.
They're all right and you're wrong. So I mean,
just finished a reread of Divergent.
Right.
Read a chapter, Laundry. Oh my gosh, you read that Emperor Burns so fast. Honestly, at first I read that so sad that you were DNFing. Not so sad that D&D is in 15 minutes, and I was like, why are you DNFing in 15 minutes?
If Rachel hadn't come on your sprints previously, I would have thought Rachel was a robot, given how fast she reads and just
literally just
how quick she is with the links.
Spam comment just coming through every single time. 9 hours into the book, obsessing over Paper Girls. Read 2 pages of Crown of Swords, back to listen to the next episode of the podcast. 45 pages. Talking about 2 chapters in Wheel of Time. Also, hi, Rye. No Greenbone Saga hate. Agreed, Sandra. Exactly, Maria. Finished eating dinner. Now I can read next sprint, hopefully. Yes. 17 pages. I hope everyone's liking their books. How'd you do in that sprint, Maria?
I walked my dog. I realized daylight savings was a thing and that I should go before it was dark. So
I know we were at my parents' and usually we go for a walk like after dinner, and it was like 5 o'clock and it was pitch black out. We're like, that's not happening. So
the dark time of year. I'm excited to wake up easier, but I don't love the after 4 p.m. darkness.
Today feels so long because of it. Like, I keep thinking it's later than it is.
Me too. It's been a long day. A very long day.
Nonfiction before the end of the year. Also, Sandra, go to sleep. Like, it's like what? Like, it has to be like 3 a.m. for you. I'm probably totally off, but I wish I was a robot. I could spell correctly then.
It's so funny.
Literally this. Oh, you can stay up then. If it's only 1:30, stay up. I'd love to see Rachel and Sandra read the same book. I wonder who would finish first. Literally same.
They read so fast.
We need like a head-to-head competition.
Agreed.
That would be incredible.
I would support that.
I've only had 4 hours of sleep, but I'm actually dead. This is fair, but I would read another manga. Everyone else is telling you to go to bed, and I'm just here. Stay up. You can have a
Like,
link.
oh, go read.
4 hours of sleep, guys. Do not encourage her. You know what? That's like one off what I feel like you need to survive. So you could just take an hour nap and then come back.
There's like a certain point at which you've had so little sleep that you're just like, you might as well stay awake.
Yeah. Watch that competition. I like it when people yell at me. Are you reading anything tonight, Ryan?
I am. So I'm starting. So I'm gonna be doing the Gilmore Girls readathon this week, which is like perfect for me. So I did it the last time they hosted it too. So I'm gonna be starting A Part of Your World, which is supposed to be like a Luke and Lorelai like inspired, like kind of esque story. So, but it's kind of big for a week readathon, so I gotta like plow through this. So it starts tomorrow, but I read a chapter today. So I gotta...
Did you finish Gallows Hill? Let me just remove her.
It's, I think part of the problem is I'm so like, I was liking it, but I felt like I was reading words and not actually like reading it.
You're so burnt out on horror.
I
Just
think
do
that's
it
the
later.
problem, and I feel like I'm gonna really like it. So I'm like, I don't want to read it when I'm not in the right mindset for it, and then ruin the book for me.
I feel
I want to read it this month. I'm gonna read it, but I'm gonna read it like in between.
No, I feel that. Read some romance first.
So like I'm in the mood for fantasy and romance right now. So I read a fantasy first, and I just read a romance, and then I feel like this week for Gilmore Girls, I need to read romances for this. So I'm gonna read some romances this week, and then hopefully, like, but throughout it this week, probably to break it up, I'll read that one. So
it gave me Gilmore Girl vibes. It's got like small town. It's got like everyone's. Like,
yeah, and I've heard great things about it. It has really good reviews on Goodreads. So
I really liked it. The audio is really good too.
oh, okay.
Both the guy and the girl switch chapters, but they'll do each other's voices. They were both surprisingly good at like the other
Nice. Okay.
voice.
Oh, okay. I forgot you read it.
Yeah, this was my attempt to start doing romance in audio form, and it worked really good.
Yes, I like that. Finally, audio and romance.
I know. I got through an audiobook. This is like a big accomplishment.
I only romance or audiobooks I will do is usually romance ones.
That's what someone suggested. I kept trying fantasy and it didn't work.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah.
But it's easier to follow along with.
Yeah. So I finished a book this morning, which I was happy. So I'll start this one. Not too bad.
Hey, Kathleen, do I need to take the spanner of power away from you? Like, why are you banned? I'm trying to get her to stay awake. Stop threatening her with power.
That's so funny.
One bang and then sleep. I DNF'd my giant romance Jack and TBR Beanstalk retelling. Gonna continue with The Girl in the Tower.
Nice.
I think that counts as like. I don't know, Hannah. Would you count that as retelling? I guess it's not a retelling, but it's like based on lore.
Isn't it inspired by
like all the like stories that they have?
Yeah. I feel like you could stretch it.
I mean, it's Hannah's readathon. She can do whatever she wants. But
it's a stretch, but I can like think it could.
Yeah, I don't know. They like, so I did like research like books that give you Gilmore Girl vibes, and this one consistently came up in like blogs. So the title throws me off, because it makes me think of Disney, like Part of Your World. So like I actually like I didn't realize it was like those vibes, but
it weirdly, like I expected Ariel vibes, and that didn't have any. It had a lot of Princess Bride references, which I'm here for, but I don't know where the title came from. There's absolutely
the title really throws me off. Like I ended up buying some Pango books because the title like doesn't appeal to me at all. But
it's got some like darker themes too of like domestic abuse, but in a very like not the, like normal, or not, I guess I shouldn't say normal, but not in like a hitting abusive way, more of just like an emotional way. I thought that's handled really well.
I've heard it has a great thing, like ratings on Goodreads, so I'm excited.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Fair.
That does make sense.
For some reason, my mind just clicked to retelling because you DNF'd a retelling. So I was like, oh, we're probably reading a retelling for the retelling prompt. This is intense, Sandra. The title makes sense because they have to become part of each other's worlds.
That makes sense.
Yes. But I don't
Like
know. It's
part
still
of a
makes me think
Disney
Ariel.
song. Yeah.
Now the song is stuck in my head.
I know. I was singing it earlier today.
Also, Alicia coming in with like the voice of reason. Sandra, you may not murder Kathleen.
No crimes will be committed.
We're like wholesome romance, and then these two were just like threatening each other in the comments.
Wait, the unhaul one.
Yeah. If you unhaul my book, I'll unhaul your life. Wow.
Violence.
Had to pop off because my mom called. I was making dinner. Yum. I'm excited. I'm hoping dinner will come in the next sprint. I say come as if it's not being cooked upstairs, but I meant to my room.
Delivered.
We had pizza for dinner. It was nice.
Yeah. Well, should we read again, I guess? I'm productive.
So you're being
Okay,
productive.
I've been trying to like sprint, but I'm moving back to Last House on Needless Street because
This makes me so sad. I genuinely, maybe don't tell me what you think of this book.
I think I like it, but I you know what? I probably shouldn't have read it right now because as I said the other day on sprints, like I'm literally in a fuck fantasy mood. Like me and fantasy are going head to head. We're not being friends. We're giving out 1 and 2 stars left and right. Like
That is a tough place to be
Yeah.
in.
Bye. Have fun. I'll probably be on when you're back, maybe, depending on how late you go. I think I'm gonna have cinnamon rolls for dinner. Yum.
That's amazing.
Let's sprint. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Even looked like they were productive that sprint. They had like books being put away. Cece showed up. Hello, Cece. You're an angel. And yeah. Other than that, I read a bit of both books because I started with House on Needless Street and then I got food. And since I had the audiobook for Jade War, I played the audio while I ate. And so I read a bit of both.
Nice.
And my thoughts for Last House on Needless Street so far, holy frick, this book is long. And Jade War, I liked a scene that just happened.
You have to message me and let me know what part you're on.
I'm not far in, like I'm less than 100 pages in, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, Kathleen, shouldn't you be in bed? I like that you're telling everyone else to go to bed. I did not read. I spent this sprint tearing Sandra to shreds. Wow. How did you two do?
I've got only about 50 pages left and it's winning me back. So hopefully we'll finish strong.
Yes.
I read 46 pages.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really liking it so far, like a lot. So I'm happy about it.
You have to message me your thoughts too, right?
Oh yes, I will.
Maria's like, yes, I read both.
I actually like romance, guys.
I'm already seeing the touch of like what you're talking about, like the emotional, like mental abuse.
Mm-hmm.
So I really enjoy that.
Yeah, I thought it was like all really well done, and the interactions with the couple too.
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
Yay!
25 pages, 50 my family.
Nice.
I honestly kind of am in the mood. Like I was like, this month I think I'll have to pick up like either it'll be a dark romance, like but like a romance. I think I am kind of ready for one. After Smut Den, I was just like, I'm not touching one.
That was a lot for you.
Worked on Blanket, 4 hours to Needless Street. You did keep the gifts going. Thank you. I'm in bed and should sleep, but I have 50 pages left. You can finish these. I believe in you. I probably should tell you to go to bed, but how early do you got to be up?
We've all been there.
Listening to a podcast while puzzling. 8-5 cinnamon rolls. Yum. Scroll through TikTok. I'm going for more sprints. It's only 6 p.m. here for me, so
this time change is great.
Download My Heart is Chainsaw. Long but loving it. Put it in the Discord. I can do that. I got sued. What? Didn't finish my manga. I was being attacked. Well, you have to finish it so you can go to bed. Kathleen, stop attacking her so she can go to sleep. 30 pages of Path Daggers. Hello, Carrie. I should be, but working from home, I won't have anything to do. I did the same as Kathleen. Put Sandra in her place. Sandra!
Why is everyone coming after Sandra?
Piggybacked on. Message me too, Rye. Chicken and dumplings. Time for meds that will knock me out. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. 2 hours left. Also, hi, Brie. I think I just like skipped over your comment that you were back. So close to succeeding in 7 books in 7 days. Love it. I'm very soon done, so I will sleep after. My head is throbbing. Yeah, go to bed. Yes, Cass, that was too romance. Gonna head to bed when you launch the next sprint. Well, good night, Kathleen.
Good night.
Gonna read Ashes of the Sun this month. Melissa going back into fantasy.
Melissa.
I'm excited for your thoughts.
No, I did not get sued.
Oh, maybe you got food?
I got food is probably what you heard. Probably what I said. Oh, same, Sandra, same.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to come for me, but accents are, everyone sounds the same to me. 43 pages into Airfire, needed something lighter after Gallows Hill. Did you like Gallows Hill though, Megan?
Megan last night said the ending was so good. Like, it was so good, she said.
Yeah, it's a good one. Sandra didn't realize a friend of ours was Australian when she's met her and met in person, and B saw her driving license to this as Australian capitals. I wouldn't either. I'm with you. Cause like I wouldn't be like paying enough attention probably to the ID.
I watch so much, especially like UK stuff, that those accents just sound like normal voices to me. Like I don't
Yes.
register it as something different.
Same. Same. Food is much better than sued. Yes.
We'll
I'm
stick
making-
with the food.
Solid. I just want everyone to read Gals. I'm actually like obsessed with Darcy. It's getting bad. Like I've been making myself not pick up her next books that I want to read.
And I really need to read Gallows Hill. I know I'm gonna like it. Like I know I'm going to, but that's why I was like, I don't want to force myself to sit here and read this right now because I know
Yes.
I'm not
Not
gonna
the
love
right
it as much as if I read it like in the right mindset.
Yeah. I'm surprised, Cass, that you like it though, because who was it yesterday that was saying on Sprints that Darcy it was Kaylee. The Darcy Coates is like has tidy endings.
She does. And I was saying it has bothered me in one of them, but in the other ones it doesn't bother me as long as like you don't give me the consequences of like you don't tell me that someone's gonna die and then they don't die.
Okay.
That's fine. Like I don't care if everyone dies in a horror. I just want like the suspenseful feeling. But it will piss me off if you're like, oh, this
Promising
person's
it.
dead, and then like 5
That's
chapters later,
alive.
they're alive. Like
That's
that
fair.
bother me. But yeah. Wouldn't have known either way. Me either. Oh my lord. It's okay, Sandra. We forgive you. You guys are seeing the difference between Norwegian accents. Savagery is happening.
Truth.
Good point. Good point. Are you liking Needless Street, Cassie?
I honestly am undecided. Like, I just don't have a feeling on it. Like, because I think everyone has told me the ending is like what matters. I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I think I'll be angry if it's this ending, and if it's not, I'll be okay with it. So it's just kind of like I'm intrigued. I want to know how it ends, but like it won't be a 5-star because I'm sitting here and I'm like, hurry up and end. Like it's so wordy. Like I'm 50% in and I'm like, I've been reading this for like 4 hours. Like get to the point.
I get
Have
your
either of you just given the 5 stars just purely based on ending?
No.
I feel like I haven't.
Mine mostly, I feel like the ending. If it's I usually like, if anything, endings tend to lose points for me. Like I end up losing
Same.
stars. Like
Agreed.
if it's gonna be a 5-star, like I feel like it's 5-star like throughout most of it. But like for the Carol Hunt, it was a 5-star for me throughout the entire book until the ending, where it got docked down to a 4.5 because of the ending. So
Yeah, I agree. I think like just the ending wouldn't do it for me.
Agreed. I'm really harsh on endings. Too. Like I have a book that I loved and I gave 2 stars because I hated the ending so much. Like if you leave me with a bad
It
feeling at
sticks
the
with
end
you.
of the book, it sticks with me. Versus I'll forgive a shittier beginning sometimes when the ending is great.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, like Megan says, you have to get to the end. But I wish I was enjoying it more already because I wanted to. But like I am like, I don't hate it. Like Mel told me to DNF it. I texted her and I said, this book is so long. She said, please just DNF it.
We're all scared of your controversial opinions.
Yeah. She's like, it's not for everyone. And
That
like
is
this
a long book.
poor Cass just want to chat books and needs to read about our drama. I like their paper. Book paper? Or
Norwegian paper?
accents? I'm confused.
Do they have special paper?
Ending can make or break a book. The end of a book of Night Was Man knocked it down 3.5 for that. Yeah, like it's the thing that's supposed to like last with you, right? Like it's the last thing you read.
It can convince me to like it can make or break a series for me. I don't think it'll ever make my rating something special, but it has like made me, oh, actually I do want to continue, or oh no, I don't.
Yeah. I know what I mean. Like sometimes like a series ending can be really good. That just makes you appreciate the whole series
As a whole, yeah.
and like Bone Ships, the Thai Child trilogy, the ending was so terrible that like I could never recommend that to someone ever again.
Mhm.
And so you didn't like that from day one.
Hey, I gave the first book 4 stars.
True, good point. The first book you liked.
I just went downhill as I went.
So sad.
It was a joke about books. Oh.
Mm.
Just be like me and finish the series no matter what. Sandra chooses pain.
Mhm.
Finishes all series, keeps all of her books.
And never slumps, probably. I feel like I slump if I do that.
True.
Everyone's been talking about Darcy Coates, so I started the Carol Hunt to see what it's all about. The Carol Hunt is my least favorite, but it's most people's favorite, so it is a good place to start.
I loved the atmosphere for me was like
Yeah,
top notch. It was like top tier atmosphere. Like it was creepy.
While you said it is creepy, this was like I think the perfect comment.
I know, right? It like went perfect.
Embrace the pain.
It was. That was creepy atmosphere.
It was reading it at night, and I was like, "Ooh, I don't know if I can read this." It was a perfect October read for sure.
It really was. I'm glad we picked it. Like I know we struggled so hard to what pick for Late Night Crew that month, but I'm so glad we picked it.
I feel like it was the first book we've really had. I don't even know in like a long time that we've all like enjoyed. Like we enjoyed our time reading it. Like all three of us, like
Yeah.
liked it.
I feel like that hasn't happened since Of Blood and Fire.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which was like
one.
our first book, and that was a 3. Yeah, I think I gave that one 3 or 3.5.
We all gave it 3s.
And this one, this one I feel like we all were super invested in that.
Mm-hmm.
What did you all give that one, Carol Hunt?
I gave 4.5.
I gave it a 3.
I think did Mel give it a 4?
Mel gave it a 4, I think. I think both me and Mel took off a star for the ending.
Mhm.
Yes.
I
And I
think
gave
we took off half.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate it when a sequel of a series is about a side character turned into a main character. Ooh, unpopular opinion. I love when that happens. I don't know if I have a preference on this. Like, I think it could be done well and it cannot be done well.
In fantasy, it's never done well, in my opinion. In romance, I can see it being done well.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like in fantasy, every spinoff I've read of any world that I like doesn't work for me.
Fair.
And that's how like romance series work in general. Like they're always off like a side character or like like the series the book I finished today, the Love Light series. It follows. There's 3 books and it follows the 3 owners of the Christmas tree farm. So like I mean they play a role in the book, but like they're not like huge characters in it.
Yeah.
But
I don't know, like, obviously didn't work for Maria, but like Realm of the Elderlings, it works for me.
But those side characters though? They're not.
Well, one of them is and kind of follows through.
Yeah, but that's not a main character in live ships.
Pretty big character in live ships.
I would say a stronger side character in live ships.
Okay.
I don't think they're a main character POV. So it's not like the next series is about them, which I think is what
true.
it is.
That is true.
And it's different when it's like series are part of like, I guess that is kind of the same thing where it's you spin off into a different story within the same world. But I feel like that's different than like coming back to a world to redo more in it. Like that was probably planned out because of the way Fitz's story was already planned out.
So I haven't read this either, so but yeah. I think it also depends what kind of story you're in, because if you're a character reader, you're reading probably for the character. Like I would be perfectly happy going home to like Elantris with brand new characters.
The problem is, as a character reader, though, that when they do it, like a lot of series that are my favorite have brought them back as cameos, and they're not themselves. Like they're usually a one-dimensional version of themselves. So like I love like the Remnant Chronicles, and they did like a duology set in that world where the other characters make appearances, and they're just they seem really cartoony. And then other series have done that too, and it just doesn't work.
The other one I think it really works in is the ACOTAR series.
I haven't read those continuations, but it didn't work in the Grisha trilogy, in my opinion. So like they brought back characters in the King of Scarred duology.
Yeah,
And again, they're just really like it feels like fan service. And I
I
didn't like
did
it.
just unhaul those instead of reading it because I read 40 pages and said nope. So I do agree with you there.
But I haven't read ACOTAR continuation, so I can't say.
But again, it's kind of romance. Like it's
true.
a blend of fantasy and romance, so it's done really well because you're like rooting for the pairing.
True. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Oh, hi, Kara. I feel like when side characters become main characters, like how Stormlight switches characters every book, it makes me excited for the next books. Yes, like Stormlight switches. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other books that I know that do this. Oh, or the Sabatahir ones.
The Ember and the Ashes series?
Yes. The first book only has 2 characters.
Oh, really?
And the side one becomes my favorite character of the entire series.
No, but like that's within a series. Are we talking within a series?
I think so. I don't know.
When characters get more of a role, then yeah, I'm on board with that, I would say. But when this story becomes their story and I haven't loved.
Fair. Oh. I haven't read it.
True.
Another one that I have that I've not read yet.
But also those are like standalone companion books almost, which I'm also iffy on.
Fair. I think it's the difference if you're a character-driven reader or not. I haven't read it either, Kathleen.
Are you arguing like it works better for non-character-driven readers? Maybe?
Yeah.
That could work.
Because if I read a book, I care more about the world than I do the characters. So like, I don't need to be back. Like as you said, like I don't care. Like actually, in the ACOTAR series, people complain about when Reese comes back and he's not himself, like you said. But I was like, it doesn't bother me. I'm a new person's head. I'm fine.
It didn't bother me either.
Okay, we should sprint again. I like Kira's little high.
Oh.
I'll probably hop off at 9. So I'm probably gonna stay in for another like an hour just because that's the time I make myself lay down. Like
this is fair. I was waiting for it.
If I don't lay down by 9, like honestly, I'm loving my book so far, but I have to force myself to lay down at 9. But I'm gonna read till 9 o'clock.
Prioritize that health.
And plus, it feels like 9:30, so I'm tired. I'm gonna keep reading.
Anyone's going to sleep. Also, the Witchlands though always has the same characters. It just prioritizes one character more than the other. So I don't think this is exactly what we're meaning.
It's very like Stormlight in that way, which like every book is one character like primary focus.
Okay.
Which I like. That I do like.
Okay. Well, bye, Rye. Whenever you pop up.
I'll hop up at some point. I am gonna keep. I'm watching Gilmore Girls and reading this, so it's like the perfect vibes.
Love that.
Vibes. Okay. I will see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello.
Hello. We've lost Ray.
We did lose her eye. She went to bed. I love Mel coming in every time.
I know.
I've done this before when I'm busy, and you're just coming in just to say hi, and like every single time it's a sprint, and you're just like, fuck these people.
Yeah, it must be so often.
I did the same thing. I read a little bit of Jade War, and then I switched over to Last House on Needless Street. I think I'm going to continue with Last House on Needless Street because I actually think I'll finish it tonight.
Ooh.
We are getting to creepiness, so that was good.
I mean, you got in past the 25% mark?
Yeah, I'm at 57%. So my Kindle's
Okay.
only have 2 hours and 2 minutes left.
So you got past the part where Mel said that, like, it turned for her?
Yeah.
Did you feel anything shift?
I mean, I think something just shifted for me,
Okay.
but not like the pace picked up, if that makes sense. Like, I've been waiting for this to happen for the last 30%. So
Yeah.
just hopped on. Currently reading Aquavor. DNF, that's fair. It's long. 65% of the year, the Reaper started eating dinner. What are you eating, Brie? Read a few more chapters and ordered cheese fries. Yum.
Love fries.
Mickey also came to snuggle in that sprint, so.
So cute.
What are you doing? Star of the show, always.
I want pet snuggles, but my dog just walks around the room
He's
until he lays down somewhere.
It's sometimes annoying how much of a snuggler this one is, though. Like just give me my personal space someday. They're kind of making up time about 75%. 17 pages of A Rune of Roses.
I keep meaning to Google that one.
I was like, I have no idea what that is.
Deliciously dark fairy tales.
Oh.
Cool. It looks like maybe a dark romance.
8% into the Carol Haunt. Pineapple pork. That sounds delicious. I'm gonna have to go look at it in the Discord. Took a shower, read 35 pages. I have orange soda Twizzlers. Yum.
Yum.
Now reading Kraken Sacrifice. Only about 25 pages of sour candy. Should finish the next sprint, though. Tell me your thoughts afterwards. It's a weird little short story. I liked it, though. Hello. Good night.
Good night.
You should go to sleep.
It's a good book to stay up for, though.
Uh-huh. Hello. Fun reading. One of the HelloFresh meals. Yum, yum, yum. How'd you do, Maria? I don't know if I even asked you.
I had dinner as well. We just heated up frozen, like chicken bowl with rice thingy.
Yum.
And then I read like 15 pages. So I now have about 40 something.
It's so close. Fireborn is one that I keep looking at my shelf and I'm like, I should pick you up. Like, this month could be it. But also, I kind of want to read it for the Dragon vlog. So I have to be ready to vlog it.
I'm torn on how you'll feel about that one. So I'm just like not in a rush for you to pick it up in case it doesn't work.
Fair.
But
a month of like disappointments for you, like Greenbow Saga.
That one I won't be surprised by. Jade War, I'll be like really sad if you actually don't love, because I think the world and the politics are really expansive.
Yeah. Right now I'm just struggling with characters, and I struggled with the characters in the first one too. So I'm just like hoping as I connect that I might have waited too long for like my typical reading style. So I'm hoping the next two back to back will be good.
I think it was like a 1.5 year gap for me, and I also struggled with characters in one. So hopefully, like they clicked for me in book 2.
Yeah, I hope it happens. It's Dark and Steamy Beauty and the Beast Retelling. It's a first in a 4-book series. Fun.
I don't know if you can hear Box.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
He's listening.
Not happy with me. He's like, why are we in the room? I want dinner. He thinks he gets like 3 dinners.
A mood. A mood. My sister's dog is a little whiny dog. Like he's so cute though. He's got like separation anxiety. So last
Uh-huh.
night we went in the hot tub and we left him inside and the whole family member everyone was just laughing because he just like stares at her and does like the smallest little whimper.
That is exactly my dog. Like I can leave him at home with my whole family and he's still upset because I'm gone. And it's just like, what do you even need me for?
So cute. I just love you so much.
He's just so, yeah, he's like so attached.
Just so cute. You're his person.
Yeah, it's cute. It's just annoying sometimes
It
because
does get annoying, but it's
yeah, I'm
adorable.
just like, look, I have to be able to leave the house sometimes. Yeah, but
Mhm.
it is sweet. Yeah. I'm attached to him too. I'm like the same where I'm like, if he's not there, it's weird.
I didn't know this. I wonder if it's a poodle thing because Amber's dog is a Woodle, so it's a
Oh.
Wheaten and a poodle mixed together.
Mine's a terrier.
Fair. But like the Wheatens have zero separation anxiety. Like they are people dogs. Like they just want to be with you at all times and anyone. Like so it's like funny to see because we have 2 Wheatens in our household, and then my sister has a Woodle.
All right. Listen. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's any happier now. That's the problem.
He's like, I want out of this room, not in the
Yeah.
bubble.
I want food, not cuddles. Yeah, that's
He's
classic.
so cute though.
He's a sweet boy.
Ugh.
He loves licking though. That's the weird thing. Like he doesn't like being touched really, but he will lick you for hours if you give him the chance. Yeah, thank you.
He just wants to show his love for you. That is so adorable.
Mm.
Honestly, I love how like pets just have like the biggest personalities.
Mm-hmm. They're all so different too.
Mm-hmm. Like it don't matter. You can have the exact same like breed, and like they say like the like typical traits or whatever, but they can be so different. I miss pets. Yeah, pets are great. They're sad when they leave, but
Yeah.
always good to have had them. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Let me go.
He used to sleep on the bed with me, and now he just falls off the edge, so he's no longer allowed. Yeah.
Bless him. It's definitely the poodle, but also some of the breed combos that make doodles kind of make them neurotic.
Interesting.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna tell my sister that poodles have, because she's always like, I don't get it. Don't get it.
But it's just a thing, yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah. But they're so cute. And he's cute with his, like, at least he's cute with his separation anxiety. Like, he's still cute with it. It's not like overwhelmingly annoying.
Yeah. It's like they're furry animals. It's not a bad thing, yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, they don't
It surprised me how much dogs have like human things like OCD and anxiety and depression. Like I didn't know that was it. Or I mean all animals, I think pets in general. I didn't know that was a thing.
Our one dog, Solar, he has like really big anxiety with like storms and stuff. We always know when there's a storm coming because he like he'll have to be on like floors. He'll want to be right by your feet. He's like he'll like shake. Like he has like
Poor
well,
puppers.
we have drugs for him, but he has like an actual like a sweater vest.
What, is it the like thunder thermal one or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those.
To like calm him. It's like sad, but like it's also like really cute at the same time.
It's something that like I genuinely didn't know. I thought that was just a human thing.
Right? Like, but then like I guess like I kind of knew it, I guess, just not to that extent because my cats have always ran, like they hang out downstairs when there's like thunderstorms. And I just always assumed it was mostly because of like it's loud.
That's what I thought. But sometimes it's not even that. It's like
Yeah. It's anxiety, right?
sense it? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm American Eskimo and he's this horrible separation anxiety.
Mm.
Oh,
Sounds like he's, punishing you for leaving.
yes, we have used the thunder vest, so it's just hard because like we forget it sometimes we go to the lake, and the storms out there are so bad, but yeah, he likes the thunder vest.
Which is also like a human thing. It's like the what are they called? The weighted blankets sort of idea,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess it just works all around.
3 of 5 cats have storm anxiety, and our elder ginger boy is afraid of anyone new. He'll hide under the bed.
Mm.
So cute, but so sad.
Yeah. Bless them.
Mm-hmm.
And all their little things.
Yeah, it's like so much personality, right, that you don't expect from them.
And they change too. Like Fox has changed a lot even as he's just gotten older.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I hate thunderstorms. Luckily, we don't get them often.
We don't have thunderstorms here really. We're in California when I was there, so I don't know what Fox would think. But he stopped hearing fireworks, which is really helpful because he used to go insane.
For them. Now he's so old.
Yeah, now he just doesn't hear them.
I have weighted blanket. I swear by it. I could never do it. It's even like my boyfriend has like a bunch of heavy blankets on his bed and he finds them so cozy. He gets angry at me because I'll always kick them all off of myself because I feel like restricted.
Yeah, I don't think I would like the feeling of it either.
Mhm.
But I've never tried one, to be fair.
I just feel like so like claustrophobic almost under a blanket when they're too heavy. But I've never had like a proper weighted blanket.
Yeah, me either. It might be different than just like a lot of blankets.
Yeah, it probably is, but
I wish there was a trial where you could. I think someone even told me there was a trial, and then I never tried it anyway. But I would like a trial.
once you can just like get under it and try it.
See how you feel. Yeah.
Yep. I need to go dig my phone charger out of my backpack because I was at the lake last night, so I had to bring it. Also, this pineapple chicken looks delicious. But I'm lazy, but my phone's at like 4%, so I really should.
I need to research what phone has the best video quality because I was going to get a new camera and then my phone is really bad. So now I need to get a new phone. But I'm too lazy to research all that. So now my phone just dies all the time because it's really, really old.
What do you have currently?
iPhone 5 or 6?
I have an iPhone. Not the new one that just came out, but the last new one.
Mm-hmm. The 13 probably.
And like, I don't know, like Kaylee films on her phone. If you watch her content,
I do, yeah. Her quality is good.
I think she pretty much has the same phone as me. I think, and that's with your front face, and your front face is not as good. So if you have like it on your back camera, it'll be really good. Every once in a while, I use my back camera.
How do you always make sure you're in frame though? That's what I never understood. Ooh. Yeah.
When I do it every once in a while, I just hope for the best.
Keep your fingers crossed. Yeah, honestly, probably everything will be better than like my really old iPhone at this point.
Yeah, they do the job. Or like if you need if you put it down somewhere, you just have to like mark the spot that you would be, or like take a test video. Sometimes I'll do that. Like I'll press video and I'll make sure like my face is in it,
and then flip it back.
Like look at it and then try and put it in around like the similar spot. But I mean, I don't film on my phone that often, but for the few times.
Yeah. Part of me is like, maybe I should still just get a camera. I want to find a way to make filming easier for myself because part of the problem is I don't have any good storage right now. So I have to film one video, edit it, and then I can't film like batch film. So I'm trying to, even if it means paying money, do things that would make it easier for me to be able to film.
Fair. I mean, Mel loves her camera. I don't know if you could talk to her.
I thought about Mel's.
She loves it. And I mean, memory cards are expensive, but then you can have different memory cards if you want. But yeah, a lot of people film on their iPhones. Mel and we've talked about it. I was like, you obviously won't have like quality like I do, but like I have an insane camera. I think for the any day viewer, iPhone quality, like I watch some people that I know record on their iPhones. It's still great quality. And as long as you have good lighting, that's the thing with an iPhone. I would say
I probably should just buy a ring light too. That's what I was thinking.
I would do an iPhone and a ring light over an
Mhm.
iPhone and a camera personally.
And a new camera, yeah. Especially because one of the things that takes me so long is figuring out lighting, so that makes sense.
I think lighting is way more important than people think.
Bree's
Wedding
videos are really good quality too, so this
Yes.
makes me think I really don't need a camera.
Literally, Nick and me were just talking about it because he does videography now. And
Mhm.
like, he'll use an iPhone if he has to. Like if there's a clip that he needs a different angle of, he'll use his iPhone.
Because it's just good.
Yeah, it's
That's good
obviously
quality
not
anyway.
incredible, but like for like
Mhm.
a moment that you need, it's like I'd rather it's decent enough quality that like you
Mhm.
can put it in a wedding video. Like people probably won't even
And people won't mind, yeah.
know. But
Do
yeah.
you think mic also investment?
Probably, but
Mhm.
you could even just do I think a lot of people have like the Amazon mics that just go into like your shirt.
That's what I was thinking, maybe the clip-on.
Yeah.
I just genuinely, like, at this point, I'm lucky enough that I can afford to pay a little bit more, so I'd rather do that and make it easier on myself
Mhm.
in some way because that's been the biggest hurdle, I think.
I do think sound quality can be something that really helps you look
Mhm.
more like feel more professional. But
Mhm.
the phone mic isn't fantastic. A microphone is probably a good one to do. I use my iPhone 13. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Everyone
Okay.
mostly films on phones.
I'm thinking I won't get the newest one, but I'll see what is the best deal, I guess.
No, I think that the one I have is pretty good for filming quality. You can like change settings on this too. Like
That might be the thing too. I don't know how to make good photos, even though I know iPhones can take good photos. So it might just be I need to like research the settings more.
I mean, to be honest, they can take good photos, but it's like editing and stuff more than whatever. But
More than the photo itself, yeah.
sometimes and like lighting. Literally, it's lighting.
Mhm.
I am a big fan of the ring light. Get a ring light. Mel has
Yeah.
a pretty cheap one. I
Okay.
invested in a really nice ring light because I've used mine this is my second ring light that I've ever had. I just bought a new one.
Nice.
Um, very disgustingly, I use a Canon R6.
But you had it before, right?
Yes, it is my business camera. Like I
Mhm.
use it to take pictures professionally. Um, so and then I have a 35mm lens on it, but I don't think that in any way, like when people ask me what my quality is, I'm like, do not get this camera. Like there's no need for it. I use a lapel mic or my podcast mic, depending on where I'm filming. The podcast mic is obviously better, but it has to attach to a desk or something.
Were they hard to figure out, Brie, like the settings of it? Because I've heard a few people say that like the first few videos you film with the mic are really annoying. So if one of them's easier to figure out, I'll buy that one.
I would just maybe just message people. I don't know. Mine's so hard. I use my microphone's off my thingy. Where is it? Come here. This thingy.
Podcast in bed.
And it's just on a tripod, but
Oh, nice.
I bought it off Amazon. I don't think it was that expensive, but it does like I don't know how you plug it into a phone.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
I do like that one.
But
you just have it behind your, like next to your camera?
Yeah. Pointed at me.
I don't know how I feel about the look of like a microphone standing right in front of me personally, but
It's sometimes stressful.
Just feels like formal.
This
attached to the phone. Okay. That's good to know.
Yes. Yeah, I think a light and a microphone are like better way to go than like investing in a camera. Like a camera will eventually be a good buy.
But in the meantime, yeah.
And if you're just trying to make it easier to like Your phone is so easy to record on, and, like, you can just literally record on your front-facing
I
camera.
think the reason I was originally thinking camera is because my phone was fine, and I was like, "I don't wanna upgrade my phone just because." But the problem was the storage, so I was like, "I need something that I can film on that won't cut me off after one video."
Yeah.
But now I have to upgrade my phone anyway, so I might as well just use that then.
Yes. May as well, 'cause it works
Mhm.
great. Should we sprint again?
Yes. Finish this book.
Oh, so close. Okay, I'll see you in 45.
Mhm.
Hello. Oh, Maria needs a few more minutes to finish, so she's muting me. She's so close to the end. I am pretty close to this, but it's not going so well. So, how'd everyone else do? Sam came back in the middle of that sprint, but I hope you got more done. Hello, just joined the sprint. I read one chapter of Gallows and looked for my bookmark for about 5 minutes. That always happens to me. I read 31 pages of Echo, currently on chapter 50 and 67% through. I hope you're loving it. 21% into Carol Hunt. I also hope you're loving Carol Hunt. 58 pages. 38 pages. Finished Sour Candy and really enjoyed it. Just joined about halfway through Bringing Down the Duke. 22 pages left of The Kraken Sacrifice. Washed my sheets early so I had to make the bed and then showered. Then I read one chapter at 84% now. I'm the worst person that when I wash my sheets, I end up like not wanting to make my bed and I end up sleeping on the couch. I hate washing my sheets. Listen to 10% of Year of the Reaper. 11 hours in, 7 more to go. Also at the halfway point of Silence of the Girls. 50 pages left to the Golden Enclaves. You can do it next sprint.
I'm done.
You're done?
Oh, I forgot to unmute you. Oops.
Too soon for you to like actually have like real thoughts, but like thoughts.
I'm so conflicted. I don't know if this makes any sense, but I think it's a 5-star, but not the 5-star I expected it to be. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like it's a 5-star, not even just like in terms of quality, but like in my feelings, but it's also, it's not what I thought I'd be getting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I completely get that.
Which I don't think I've ever felt that way before, but maybe because I don't have expectations going into others. And this one I knew I had so many expectations going into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good.
Hello, someone made it from chat. I'm about to do that person. Can't believe you're still here.
Daylight savings time. It's messing with us.
But I should be tired technically. Well,
isn't it the opposite where we go back an hour? Like we got more time.
Yeah, but like
I always get confused.
So it's technically like my body should feel like it's 9:30.
That's true.
At night, but it's only 8:30.
But I feel like that happens on the second day because on the first day you get an extra hour of sleep.
That is true. But I don't actually sleep an extra hour, so
true.
I feel like that's really helpful for people with jobs who have to get up at 7 a.m. You're like, oh yeah, I get an extra hour. But for me, I'm like, my body woke me up in the usual time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fox woke me up at exactly 7:01, and I was like, great, even on a Sunday. And then I realized it was actually 8.
I slept in.
Yay!
So, have fun in the hot tub.
Ooh.
I'm doing at least one more sprint because I have about an hour left in this, and so I think I can like read it in 45 because I might be skimming a little bit more than I should.
Uh-oh.
And Mel might have been right. I should have DNF'd it, but
I want to know what you'll think of the ending though now, since you're sticking it out anyway.
I think I'm at the ending. It's just like an explanation. So like the twist things have happened.
Okay.
The twists I think were pretty obvious. Like one of them I knew from like 8% in. Like I texted Mel and was like, this is it, right? I was like, don't reply. I just wanted to put this like prophecy out into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
And then the problem is I think the twist kind of makes the book irrelevant. Like I was like, what was the point of the book?
Interesting.
Like, what was the point of me reading this book? And it just like was so long to get that ending. Like I think it would have been good half the amount. I'm reading The Last House on Needless Street. How long is this book even? Like, I have no idea.
I want to know the ending spoiler now, even though I haven't read it.
Well, I can just tell you later because, like,
I'm never gonna read it
I'm never
anyway.
gonna read it.
And even if I do, I won't care.
Okay, it's
But I won't.
35 pages, which, like, isn't that long, but it feels like it's taking frickin' forever. I'm still busted from it. It was a week ago for us. The worst is working. If you have to work shift work, it's like when I worked in the bar for this one,
Oh yeah.
you worked an extra hour. Like today, this day,
Sucks.
this savings time is the best time to go to the bar because you got an extra hour at the bar. But like, it sucks if you have to work it.
Because you're just extra tired.
Heard the writing is strange in that book. The book is a really odd book. It's odd. But yeah. I'm glad that you at least I'm glad you got a 5-star. Like, maybe not what you wanted from it, but it was still good. You enjoyed it.
Well, part of me is like, can I give it 5 stars if I'm like a little part of me is disappointed, but not in a I think it's just the expectations thing. Like this is such a weird feeling to be going through.
I think you have to sit on it.
I think it's like it's a 5-star on its own separately. I do have to sit on it. But like I wanted it to be the 5 stars the other 2 books were.
Fair.
If that makes sense. Like it's a 5-star as its own individual entity.
That makes sense. Hold on, give me a second.
It's a weird feeling though.
Cats just get in trouble all the time. Like, why do you do that? Why do you have to try and drink out of my water? He's kind of pissed because my door is closed, and he doesn't like doors closed. But I closed my door today, and so I didn't let him in all day. And now I let him in, but I was like, you have to stay. Like, I wouldn't let him out until
You gotta be prisoner.
Get up, but
so he's getting back at you by drinking your water.
literally.
Spiteful.
He is. Honestly, our other cat that we used to have was really spiteful. Like, he would, like, hold a grudge. Like, the one time we cut his nails ourselves, he hated it. And he sat through it, and he grumbled and hissed and stuff. And, like, then he, like, plotted himself in, like, the perfect spot. So then when my dad, like, walked around the corner, he just, like, clawed him.
Oh, wow.
I was like, we were like, you're so spiteful. Like, yeah, that knowing.
Like, you trimmed my nails here. How do they feel now?
Like, spiteful cat.
Yeah, that's what I've heard cats are like. That they'll like knock things off your shelf while staring right at you.
Yep. Ooh, are you done for the day then? If you're done your book?
I should start spinning silver so I can stick around.
Yes, I love Friends. You sticking with me all day.
I know, this has been fun. I wish you were free on weekends for.
I'm free next weekend too. So Nick is funding all weekend, so I will be here by myself. So there could be sprints. I was debating doing like a 24-hour readathon because I was like, well, do I have anything better to do?
Everyone always does them on weekdays and I can't participate, so I need a weekend one.
But I mean, I pretty much end up sprinting for like 8 hours when I start early, so
why not, you know?
Yeah. I can get a book done. It's nice to like sometimes just like sit and just like read a book.
Yeah, and just
I forgot Lisa had her 24-hour readathon sprints.
Ooh, are those next weekend?
Yeah. Any more weekend sprints?
Yeah.
Yes, because it's nice to be around for weekends.
Or late night ones. I want, like I said, we need West Coast late night sprints.
I think my plan is, depending on what I do, because I was talking about going back to the lake with my sister, would be maybe sprints Tuesday night, like late. And then normally sprints either Wednesday or Thursday, but
I think I'm going to do Thursday night for Once Upon a Readathon.
Oh, yes. I'll come visit those then. I know like Lexi also has sprints Wednesday, Thursday, so I was debating on it. Yeah, it becomes a problem when you have so many friends.
That's the thing when everyone's sprinting. Yeah,
Uh-huh. But I do try and just like hang out at other people's sprints when I can because
just pop in. Yeah.
it's nice sometimes to not have to host too, but still have
Mhm.
sprints. And this month there's just so many sprints. I love it though. It's like sprint galore between
It's nice. Yeah.
me
Everyone's
coming
being
back
extra
and
productive.
Once Upon a Readathon, yeah.
Mhm.
How come in romance books I still feel gutted when there's twisty twists where you know they'll be fine, but one thing's defeated on them? Aww. It just pulls on your heartstrings.
It still gets you every time.
Yeah, Melissa has a 24-hour readathon next weekend. I totally forgot about it. She asked me if she could use Knock It Out November because it was kind of her idea. She wanted to knock some goals, and I was like, yeah, do it.
I love that.
So I'll come hang out in them, Melissa, next weekend. Send me the link if you want a friend.
I'm around too.
I get so sad when I look up reading sprints and there is none. I know that always happens, but now it's become a point where like when there are none, I have to sit there and be like, should I just do them? But then
Be the
like,
sprints.
you don't want to
Be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah.
Friday, Saturday. Cool. Well, and then Rye always has Saturday night, so
yeah. Rides are always right when I'm like walking my dog, so it's a little hard for me. But
I said, we always talk about it. Rye and my time zones are so hard to get right.
mm-hmm.
Like it's almost harder than like me in the UK. I find.
Yeah.
Like I find those 2-3 hours like they make such a big
harder
difference.
to find where it works for both. Agreed.
Because you're always just like I don't know. It's just like a weird time.
You're just close enough, but it's like someone's finishing work and the other person blah blah, or someone is eating and the other person like it's just at bedtime and the other person like it just never quite.
Yeah,
matches.
exactly.
Whereas I feel like when it's an extreme time change, you're more likely to have like completely different schedules.
What are you doing, Mickey? But yeah, exactly. Like I can always know that like when I'm doing afternoon, at least it's evening for the UK. Like it can still work so well, but yeah, there's just something with that smaller change.
Yeah.
I'm shit at remembering, but if I'm reminded, I'm always there. You are always there, Jody. Always. All the sprints are making me productive.
Love that.
What are you doing?
We all need to not burn out this month.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
And then December will just be like,
I return.
Quiet day.
I keep talking. I gotta let my cat out. Keep everyone entertained.
I'm trying to read the comments. Melissa says there'll be 5 Central to 5 Central. Okay, so Friday to 5 to Saturday 5. Kiki says reading sprints give me a reason to accept that I'm just not reading that day.
That's a mood.
Wait. Oh, no, reading sprints. I was like, wait. Reading sprints give a reason. That makes more sense.
5 CST to 5 CST. Okay, so 4 to 4. I can make that work. Always she says, like I'm stalking her. Aren't you?
It's love.
Oh, hi to Rachel. How was D&D? I am sprinting at least one more. Maybe 2. It just depends if I can finish my book. I actually think I might end up having to do 2 because I'm thirsty, so I need to go upstairs.
I need water.
Get new water because my cat was drinking my water.
I drank all my tea.
Yeah. Oh, tea would be good. Ooh, I could make hot chocolate.
I made hot chocolate yesterday and then didn't sleep very well. So now I'm like, am I that sensitive?
So my little cousin has changed my world because he likes hot chocolate, but he actually just uses chocolate milk and then puts it in the because I have an espresso in like the foamer that foams it, and then it's warm and it's foamed and it's pretty much hot chocolate. It's from chocolate milk, and I'm like, this was genius. How did a 3-year-old think of this?
I've got one of those really fancy hot chocolate maker things that like actually you like buy special chocolate for it, and it's like this ridiculous thing, which I
Oh,
would recommend to everyone, but now they've stopped doing US shipping, so don't buy it. But
that's so cool.
it's super fancy, but it's like the best investment I've ever made because it's just like really thick cafe like hot chocolate.
That's so cool. I like that.
It's good.
Yeah. I also have eggnog. I don't know. Maybe we'll get
Eggnog's
everything.
good
I'll get
too.
all the goods.
Someone else said also, my sister sent me a TikTok. I think they do like hot chocolate and then they throw Lindt truffles in there and a little bit of like vanilla creamer.
To let it like melt.
Mm-hmm. Apparently it's really good too.
White chocolate syrup and peppermint syrup.
Yum.
Onion spice in there. D&D was good. We killed a murder. We killed a murder old man in a frozen graveyard. A
Nice.
moose. Due to
Success.
genial kissy. Well, let's sprint again then.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm very excited just to finish a book. So
You got this. I'm gonna get water and then start a new one.
me too. I gotta go get some drinks. Okay.
Mhm.
See you guys all soon. Welcome
Oh.
back, everybody. I finished my book.
Yay!
I did not like it.
Oh no! I guess we all saw that coming.
Well,
Aw.
Actually, it was one of those books where I actually really am glad that I have the new system because I'm like trying out a new stats sheet.
Mhm.
And I couldn't decide between a 2 and a 3. And because I think like logistically it's a brilliantly done story, I just didn't enjoy my time with it. So it did end up getting a 2 according to this stats sheet.
Are you trying to rate less on enjoyment and more like objectively? Is that what you're trying to do?
So essentially I took the sheet that I made for Spiffbo, but it's that sheet, but then enjoyment is weighted higher than the rest. So
Okay.
enjoyment is essentially worth like 2 compared to
Yeah.
all the rest. So it's like um so it takes in the fact that I'm still wanting to rate for enjoyment, but there is like a
That's
critical
cool.
thinker in there still because like I found a problem, like I just couldn't work with Copilot. It just didn't work for me. So I'm trying to play
Yeah.
around right now with that to see if that'll work for me.
I was trying to always adjust Copilot to get to the rating I emotionally felt like it should be.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be able to do that less and just like right now I'm playing with like the weighted system to see if like I just want my gut reaction to essentially fit.
Generally line up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so far it has with like the 5 books I've
Yay.
rated it on, which is nice.
That's good.
But this one was very much like unsure. But when I look at the stats, like enjoyment being weighted as double definitely affected it
Mhm.
because like the rest are all like decent numbers, but because enjoyment's weighted lower, and I was like,
Yeah, really.
this book, I could have had this book end like 3 hours ago and been happy.
Maybe don't tell Mel. I hope she's not here.
I'm actually texting Lexi right now because Lexi also loves it. She's like, I'm gonna be so sad. Yep, sorry guys.
I lied. I did not start spinning silver. I looked up reviews of Fury Song and then started watching a spoiler-filled discussion thing.
I always do that. I love
and
doing
Yeah, it's so fun to do that because I feel like it helped me cement a bit more why I feel so weird about it.
that.
Like it has 2 main characters really for the whole series. There's 2 primarily, like Annie and Lee are the 2 main characters.
Yeah.
And it feels throughout the whole thing in 1 and 2 like it's both of their stories. And like I have a preference of one of them, but it's their stories in equal amounts.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3rd book really makes it clear that it's one of their stories, in my opinion. And I feel like that's where I'm like, that's not what I was fully expecting. Like it's still a really good story, and the arc of that story is amazing. But
You wanted it to be about both of
Yeah.
them, not one of them. Like
I
one
did.
didn't take the spotlight.
Yeah, and I also a lot of people said the pacing in the middle, so I might knock it down a tiny bit. It's
Like a
weird. Yeah, maybe. It's weird. It still gets like a rating. I started a series tracker that lets me input what each book in a series, what I rated it, and it like gives me the average.
Mm.
And this series is rated higher than Greatcoats, which is my favorite series of all time. Which feels like that feels right though, but also that's like you know how that doesn't fully. That's why I'm like ratings don't reflect anything.
No, sometimes they don't.
Yeah, like I think it is stronger all the way through, but the explosion of Greatcoats finale, like in favoritism,
feelings,
is
yeah.
yeah, like the feelings are higher. So it's
Mhm.
yeah.
This was Tomato Timer. People asking. It's just I literally Googled Tomato Timer.
It is cute.
Rachel finished her book. She gave it a solid 4 for
Yay.
anyone wondering, which is what she's given every other book in that series. 59 pages. Yay. Got to 88%. 12 pages left. 100 pages into Poppy War. Yes, I'm glad you're loving it. I would have finished it if I hadn't been dense and lost my bank card and done the strip the bed moment. Fair. Me all the time. 54. Actually, that's not true because I now know my credit card off by heart, which makes it really bad for online shopping because I don't need to go anywhere.
You just PayPal's also bad for that. Half the time, I'm like, this is PayPal. Click.
54%. 62 pages. 30 minutes left. Going to finish while I fold laundry. This is good because I'm probably going to end it here because I finished my book and I'm not in the mindset now to continue Jade War because I'm thinking about the book
Yeah.
And I'm probably gonna go read some reviews.
That's how I felt. I was like, I can't just jump straight into Spinning Silver.
Yeah. Ooh, A Song for the Void tomorrow. I'm
Is
also
that the one that won the? Did that win the poll?
No, that was for
Oh,
after. Rachel wants to read A
Oh,
Song for the
after
Void,
Song for
and
the Void, I
Touching
was like,
Light.
wow, I'm really surprised that was that one. Okay,
No, the Rumble Storm
Rumble Storm is still winning.
one. Yeah. You know what? There's also a thing. Oh, Mel, leave.
Don't ask Mel.
I've already
Don't
broken
wanna
news to
know.
Lexi. I haven't broken it to you yet. There's a thing that people talk about with this book too that I was really excited for, so I'm very disappointed that we didn't get. Like, and it's a thing that's talked about all the time, and I think it's just become a misconception
I wanna
is it,
know.
of the book.
Mel's not surprised.
Um, this is a weird thing. I gave it 2 stars, but I didn't hate it. I hated some of the things it did, but I didn't hate the book overall. So it's one of those things where I'm like, should it be a 3-star? But like,
You just didn't like it either.
yeah.
Mhm.
And I think for my actual rating system, a 2 makes sense. But then other people see a 2 and they think it's really harsh. And then like, you know, I did know
I feel
my
like for your rating system too makes sense.
until
Mhm.
PayPal, and now I've forgotten them again. You know what? I'll text you because there's a couple things in the book that made it not work for me. Um, that really brought my enjoyment down because the enjoyments that like I was telling them earlier, like my enjoyment number was very low
Mhm.
compared to like the plot, the writing, the characters. 'Cause I do think the book does some stuff well, but yeah. And also I obviously knew from the beginning what the fuck was happening.
Yeah. You predicted, right?
Well,
The
I
thing that you
predicted
texted
pretty
Mel about?
early on one of the things, and
Mhm.
then something happened middle of the point where I literally said to myself, "I think that this is also the plot, but I'm gonna
Mhm.
pretend it's not because I don't want it to be."
Yeah.
It was one
And
of
then it
those where,
was.
like, this could be an option, but I'm gonna ignore the fact that it's there, 'cause
Yeah.
yeah, um, yeah, but I'll text you.
Well, at
What
least now
else?
you know, have the context to discuss. Hmm.
Um, yeah, I think it's based on yeah.
I wonder too, I know you say that this doesn't affect your enjoyment, but I feel like it's hard to like know how you'd feel without this. I wonder if you knowing that the ending was supposed to be the big deal plays a part, you know?
I think it does. Like it did for In the Shadow It Was Lost live show. I said it did for sure.
Mhm.
It was one of those things where like it just made me leave up to like a big reveal and it didn't get the reveal.
Yeah, that's what happened with fifth season for me. I felt like the big reveal everyone's like so excited about was a bit underwhelming.
Yeah,
But I don't think I would have felt that way if it hadn't been so hyped up.
picked up for sure.
Mhm.
Um yeah. I mean, to be honest, without knowing that the ending was the big thing, I probably would have DNF'd it, but I was like, well, I have to reach the end. But you guys will all learn in my 1-star audit that I hate books where this does this. Like, it's literally a thing that I don't
Mm.
like. Where, like, I think because a lot of the times it happens in this book too, where I'm just like, well, all of this was just so many red herrings.
Okay. You will have to clarify for me what the thing is because now I'm curious.
Um, uh, I'm just gonna private chat this.
Should I have gotten it already?
No, I'm still typing.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. So from the beginning. Yeah, that makes sense then.
Quiet as I'm just typing to you. Like,
Oh, seriously?
well, I guess, like, not by him.
Okay, I see the point you're saying though about how that undoes the book. I would be mad about that. Yeah.
I was like, what's the point then?
That is oh. That reminds me of the other trope that like also just undoes things.
I was exploring that galley and it's dangerous. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I agree. It was, yeah, it literally valued like that. And I knew that was how it was going to end from the beginning. I literally texted Mel.
Rachel has me checking out Sword of Kaigen. I'm distracted.
Before,
I'm so excited for this book.
Oh, interesting. I didn't feel like there was that many red herrings, but I read it right after it came out. I wonder if I'd feel the same now. You probably would. I think, like, it's not, red herrings is not like the right term for it, but the whole plot line with the sister is stupid. It's useless. Like, I was like, if you had taken that plot line out, I would have liked the story better. Like, it was in there just to be a red herring. If that makes sense.
Reading Jody's comment.
Here for the day, one of your private chats a spoiler, it sticks it on the main chat by mistake. Literally, I scare her that all the time.
That would happen, except we can't comment into the main chat without going to the YouTube way, right?
Well, I can.
You can, I can't.
But
Yeah.
you can't. So, like, if you had taken that plot out of the book, I think it could have been a 3 or 4-star book. Like, so I'll just message you. It like almost feels like there's 2 separate plots going on.
Wait, what? Hold up. I'm very confused though. What?
I'll tell you after when we're done live
Yes.
streaming. I'll just explain everything to you.
Okay, this explains the weirdness of the book. What?
It's so weird. Your comment coming
Is
through.
it bad that I'm like kind of tempted to read it now because I'm just so confused?
Honestly, it's not scary. It's
Oh
not
my
a horror.
God.
So I think you could like it because it's like a yes, we're still discussing Meet the Street.
This is so
Rogue
bizarre.
It's like a character analysis. Okay.
I'm glad
Anyways.
you read it because I feel like if you had DNF'd and then been told the ending, I mean, you would have had to read it anyway because you can't just be told that and not read it. What?
Well, I knew it right away. I knew it. But okay, we're gonna end this here because I just want to explain this to Maria. And then I'm gonna text Mel. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. There will probably be sprints on my channel this week. If not, also Maria's on Thursday. And then we are off to Melissa's on Friday for a Knock It Out November random 24-hour readathon.
Yeah.
So, see you all. I think I rated it as high as I did just for Simple Mind effery. We are not the same. My mind was not effed.
My mind feels a bit effed, but I also
effed already. Okay.
I have no context.
Night.